problem when I was doing a 1080p stream. That I shouldn't be doing that. In 720p it doesn't look too bad. I just shouldn't be doing a 1080p streams at this current setup. Or I have to learn how to make it look a bit decent. 720p it is fine. Oh, also my title is a lie. 720p. Oh man. So you never played this game? Twilight Princess? Oh, I need to probably run for the men's room. Yeah, not a fun thing. You just... What if you just bomb them? Oh. Oh, I need to turn into a wolf.
That's infuriating.
I hate those. Probably gonna end up dying. Come on.
What's your favorite game of all time? Mega Man, right?
I don't know.
You don't have one? Oh, that sucks. Damn.
No, it's really hard to choose from, dude. You know how many times I answered this silly question of what is the best game of all time? I don't know.
There is none. What I'm saying to you, play over and over again.
Breath of the Wild? Not really.
Hey, you're not playing Breath of the Wild right now.
No, because if I had it, I wouldn't be playing anything else than that.
You can play Breath of the Wild on the Wii U.
No, I don't want to play on the Wii U. That's the thing.
Why? Why?
It look like ass on it.
Identical.
Oh, it's not. It's
Oh
well.
shit.
I will have to use the. I will have to use the gamepad to
The
play
only
it.
problem with that game is that when you press the home button, it takes a while for the game to catch up. And I have a very nasty habit.
On the Wii U.
10 seconds for it to, yeah, you press home button, it takes 10 seconds to get back to the game.
Ah, okay.
Just don't hit home, ever! Unless you want to deal with that bullshit.
Well, not that I truly want to play that game.
You said it's your favorite game of all time.
Well, it's a lie. Like, trust me, when people ask me this question, what is the best game of all time? What is your favorite game? Then you start going through of your mind all the games you played, and you don't really know.
I don't know, for me, Terp, it's always weird one. Look at how many times I've played games, and most of the times like once, or twice. But like, Resident Evil 2 I beat more times than I can count. Weird how that... As soon as I started, I'm beating it.
I need to use the men's room. I really do have to take a small leak. Well, okay, if I have to answer your question, what is my favorite game of all time? Well, I have to calculate the gameplay. It's the layers. I know, but I have to explain it. You know, it has to hit all. It needs to be balanced. The gameplay, the music, the story, the characters, and then the graphics. And you know, it needs to be balanced in all of it. And, like, if there's a game that I consider to be really great, I would say like a role-playing game. It's Suikoden 2. And then another one is Chrono Trigger on Super Nintendo. Not the Steam version though. That just I don't even thought that. Because you asked me, then this is what happens in my mind. I have to go through all the games. If I have to put like five games that basically hit the fields with me, that I consider to be my favorites, that will be like the test of time. Then I have to say, like, in order of Suikoden 2, perhaps, Chrono Trigger, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Link's Awakening, that one game I don't even remember the name of it. It's yeah.
The reason why I turned because like Chrono Cross is like GameSpot gave Chrono Cross a 10 out of 10. It was the only game they ever gave.
Okay. I can see why the game got. I have to go to the intro. I'll be back 10 minutes. No, 1 minute, not 10 minutes. I'm just so crazy. So the question is for you, Pete. What do you think are like? What makes the game, the best game for you? Do you change your mind from?
Apparently nostalgia based.
Well,
like.
Okay. I hadn't. I really like. Okay. Nostalgia is a lovely word. I can understand that people love really like 8-bit games. I was playing Dragonstrap, that game, I like it. But then you play it and you just see how one-dimensional the game is and how unfair the game is at times. Then you like, okay. I played that game on a Game Gear when it came out in, whatever, 1993 or something. But like with NES games, I don't... Okay, if I were to play NES games right now, I would probably only play like Mario 1, Mario 2, Mario 3, and Zelda 1 is really rough for me. I remember seeing some of my family members play it when I was a kid, but it's not something that I have nostalgia for. But the Mega Man games, I had some nostalgia because those were really like the definite games on the NES. Because if I say that most of the NES games are garbage, then someone will get kind of offended by that comment. But that was mentioned. Then there comes the thing, like, modern kids are really lucky that they get really great games. Like, control-wise, they play pretty well. Except with microtransactions, that's...
Is more
What, Pete?
simple. More simple.
Simple.
But,
Well,
I mean, all this stuff is simplified. Everything is simplified. I don't know if it's exactly good or bad, but
simplify. Well, if you are trying to do something in a game, like, let's say, picking an item, might not be easy thing in all games.
yeah, like it's simple. It's made. All games now are made for tablet use.
Could be. But are those tablet games, you know, bad?
But they're simple.
So?
That's the problem. They require no brain power. Other than a few examples like Dark Souls. That's a whole
Well,
puzzle. That's just whatever.
okay. If games simplify, but there is still something that basically makes you know, there has to be. Okay, Legend of Zelda games are simplified in a way, but they make for it in other areas. Like example, Zelda 2 is really kind of hard game. You really basically have to learn the combat to be good at it. You can just die. Or if you compare Metroid 1 to Metroid 3, I don't know if I'm making a good example of... Might look bad, huh? No health is in Spira. From durability almost tied, huh? Few energy. But what do you mean, Peter? Games are simplified? Well, the only thing that I can are
Standardized. For funny how to think about it. Every third-person shooter is identical because they have the same control scheme. Everything makes feel
well.
the same, and it all merges into one big blob of game. Doesn't feel any distinct.
Well, the problem is that people keep playing those.
Like,
I mean, I don't.
same rule every single day.
I stopped playing, you know, Call of Duty years ago. I don't care. Never really played Mass Effect that much, so I don't. Let me put this here. Come on. Okay, there we go. Well, okay, Morrowind versus like modern Skyrim. Can you say like a few things what the new game makes better than the old one? Indeed.
What?
Morrowind versus Skyrim.
I didn't like.
What?
I didn't like one.
You didn't? I tried to get into it, but it's just the openness is really good. It doesn't really tell you what to do, and you're basically free to do. My silly thing was like I wish the combat wasn't so bad, but then after stabbing people in the back for a few times, I basically got better at it. I got my skill up, and I was cool. Only problem I had with the game, it's kind of, I don't know if it's a major or minor one, it's too hard to keep track what you're doing. You have like a journal you have to read, and it's hard to basically navigate. Wish there was like a bit more simplified way to basically keep track what you do. Everything else about the game, I really do like the music, and you know, it does feel like a proper role-playing game this time around. And Skyrim, well, I know why people like the game because it's easy to get into. You could destroy that yet, so...
Bless you, turn.
Sorry. Oh. But yeah, it's thing. I think when it comes down to nostalgia and newer games, and you know, the best way is to, well, okay. I don't even buy that many modern games, and when I do, I'll just usually buy something if it's from a developer that I really like let's say, well, nothing comes to mind right now. Well, okay, if it was a Legend of Zelda game, then yeah, I would buy that. That's what I did with Breath of the Wild. Bought it at launch. Well, yeah, I'd say that, you know, favorite game, I would say that it always depends on time, what you play. I usually replay an old game just to rekindle my passion for a game series, or, you know, playing some games I rarely even stream anymore. And I just want to really play something I really truly enjoy playing. Even if I have you know, beaten it. You can go through that door if you turn into a human. I also have a nasty headache. Also good. Could there eye or something? Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to play the Hitman games, and I had some problems with the first Hitman. It just didn't feel that right. The controls are kind of weird. Is the game completely bad? No, not really. But I remember that the stages weren't really all that great in it. How do you kill those? No, you have to shoot them in the eye, don't you? Well, yeah. But if you have to say, what are your top 10 games of all time, then you just think about games that you have played usually. Then it takes time, and if you see my completed games list on my Twitch, and then, you know, there's, I mean, I beat many games on my channel. It's just too many games. But I think it will be kind of easy just if you have to. Well, if you put games in like small lists, what are the best game series? Well, actually, that would be kind of wrong. Games also had a bad apples in them. Mega Man X7 and X8. Even streamed that years ago. I didn't like it that much. But some people love Mega Man X8. That's good. And it is open. There we go. Okay, if I put like top 10 games, then it's the usual, you know, Mario 1, Mario 2, blah blah blah, you know, Link to the Past is... Well, Link to the Past was a really great game. I'm gonna put that game on the top 10 list. But what is the what is the defining game of a generation? Like, let's say console cycles, like... What is the defining game on NES? What is the defining game on Super Nintendo? What is the defining game on PS1? On PS1 you have so many games. What is the most defining one that you really utilize the hardware? Is that what you mean, or is it the storytelling, or what? If I just have to say what is that most defining game on PS1, I will have to say Metal Gear Solid. Or Silent Hill. Then if you go to PS2, then you have so many games, and you're like, Okami was great, Devil May Cry was great.
PS2 and PS1 are like the best.
Well, yeah. Well, okay. What will be the defining game on a PS2 bit? That really define, you know, definite game. You can really, you can, yeah? You're like, you go through of lists in your head, you're like, well...
Silent Hill 2.
Well, yeah. And if you ask the other person, he would say... Game X. Silent Hill 2 is definitely,
Well, because, like, say the story in that game.
yeah.
The way the kind of romance acts are really told in different ways than most media, so it's unique for a game. And to a lot of people, it felt the most realistic. they felt kind of not shit.
Yeah.
Definitely a very noteworthy title. But maybe not graphically. I mean, it's impressive for its time, but it's been like
Mm.
I don't know what's the most graphic.
Well, like even on if you go now and say what is the Well, okay. Is it for me? What for me the defining game on a GameCube? It will have to be Wind Waker or Twilight Princess
Yeah.
or Sunshine.
Well,
And on the Wii, well,
really look at thinking of like graphically. Not,
well, yeah, it's really like gameplay wise. Well, I won't. It's that's a hard thing when someone is trying to. Trust me, I actually answered this question many times. What is the favorite game you ever played? And you really have to go through your game list. I mean, the heck, there's games I never really even thought of. I've seen some people stream them and some really obscure PC games. And I look at them like, it's not for me though. Because I always think of myself as a casual.
well, if you're not like grinding out a game, say like you're technically not hardcore, but not
Casual.
many people would do that. Yeah, like cause hardcore addicted.
Well, if I have to say that game not really just wanted me to play it, even though it just, was Breath of the Wild. Just love playing it, just the gameplay, the controls were fantastic. Couldn't say, I can't really say the same thing about the voice acting. Zelda sounds so dull. Link, you need to find me. Okay.
Oh yeah, what's the defining PS1? Oh yeah, no, you said that. Know yourself down.
Yep.
But
Oh,
what's
well,
the defining PS1 RPG?
PS1 RPG. Well, so you couldn't one. Sorry, two. So you couldn't one.
Other than Suikoden 2, because I know it's your favorite. I'm surprised you don't really put Chrono Cross on there. It's just so like disappointed with the line that you
I love Chrono Cross, but then, well, the default. Well, okay. I love Final Fantasy VII. I did. Beat it a few times, even playing on the PC because of it. Well, I don't know if I can say that Final Fantasy 9 is. I liked 9 and 8 both. But then again, I don't think I played too many RPGs on the PS1. To be honest, I didn't. I played Xenogears. I remember just doing the forest area, the cave. Fight the first robot. That can be unfair. Then I stopped. I don't know. I mean, now I have lots of JRPGs on my Switch, and now I'm like... Well, yeah. I'll have to keep that silly thing on. Okay, you need to get the ball thing here before you can even do anything. But yeah. Funny that in that term, what is your defining Atari Jaguar game? And then I will only answer on Jaguar.
Yeah.
Well, there's only one good game on it, and that's
I did like Rayman 2, but Rayman 1. Not gonna not good. Inconsistent difficulty applies to the point where I don't like it. It's okay in the beginning, and then it ramps up pretty early on.
Guess so. I don't know. It's like I said, it's usually when it comes to questions like that, you're just, you know, you're kind of locked up. Well, what is the most defining game on the later systems, like the PS4, Xbox, and Switch? Now that will be an interesting question to answer. You're like, okay, exclusive games. You're like, well, on let's say on the Wii U, well, I will have to say, well, Breath of the Wild, but that's also on the Switch, so yeah. And let's just say that port can be a bit problematic. Wasn't here.
Not sure why the PSP.
What is?
If you run Chrono Cross on the PSP, for some reason when it switches resolution, okay, when you're hooked up to a spot, it causes weird graphics. Okay, so like screen corruption also.
Oh, it didn't work. Let's go here. Go on the other side. I'll give the pumpkin to this guy. Oh, oh yeah, you need to find the ingredient for these two. Well, okay. What is the best game on the Wii, Pete?
I guess Super Mario Galaxy.
Oh yeah, that is really great. Oh, you have to. Oh, okay. Come back and talk to her. Okay. Well, defining game on the Wii. Well, Mario Galaxy 2.
It sucks that it didn't really go very strong with Galaxy. They included it with the
Well, yeah. Well, Galaxy 2 is really great. Well, Skyward Sword is also really well. Depends who you ask. I really like Skyward Sword. Defining game on the Wii that really makes you just play the game. Metroid Prime Trilogy. That was really fantastic. And if the rumors are true that Nintendo is planning to port their collection to the Switch, here's my money. That's it. After playing Metroid Prime on the Wii, I don't want to play it with a controller. Load it in? Oh yeah, do it in this way. Well, on N64 games that kind of defined the system where Mattress Mask, Gold, of course, Mario 64, GoldenEye, and Ocarina of Time. But in the later games, if you think about it, well, you have Mattress Mask, Perfect Dark. He does a Panzer Castle in Ideen. Inside Iron Container, port in explosion to launch. Compound, I believe. One. Oh yeah, you need to put bombs in there. Oh, I forgot. What about you guys on the chat? Because if you think about a PS2, then you will have to put so many games on your silly list, like, oh yeah, GTA 3 was really great. Oh, Vice City was the best one. Oh, San Andreas was the best one.
I liked Vice City more because GTA 3 you couldn't even look at a full map. You had to like look at that mini map, and
Yeah.
you could also argue that the aiming gets better as the year goes on. Like there's little nitpicks. Like,
well, I got really far in Vice City until you started doing those helicopter stuff. I lost interest in it.
I'm actually pretty. That my thing is that I got to a part where you got to have some bullshit training mission, right? Where you had.
But if I were to play Vice City, well, I will only.
Shooting gallery. The shooting gallery mission in Vice City.
I remember just the RC stuff. That's what I truly hate it.
That's kind of easy. Yeah, easy.
Easy.
Oh, look, Terp, I hated them, but I'm able to actually get past those missions now. I really hated them. Really, really did. But after lots of trial and error, it becomes a lot.
Well, I guess so. Oh no. I mean, yeah, I played via GTA 3. I don't know. It's just one of those things that you're like. I like Bully more than GTA, to be honest. Not saying that Vice City is bad, but you know. Just... Oh no. Oh, of course. I don't know if this is a great... Link? Don't jump next time. Oh, it doesn't matter, okay. Ooh, a stamp. Shame that you can't really use the stamps anymore because the Miiverse is gone.
Yay!
I like that,
Hi,
that little
me
thing.
first.
Like that.
I know, it sucks. I hate when... Can't do anything about it.
Huh. But yeah, it's I don't know. There. It's really like if you have to put like games on lace and you know that's the hard part really if you really have to remember what you have played and you're like, okay, what about first party games? What about third party games? And well, what is your favorite DA game?
None of them.
NHL 94?
The one that doesn't have microtransactions in it.
I know. EA? Made some good games in the past. Theme Park was really fun. I hate those icicles. Can you actually do these? I'm gonna try this one out. Technically you could. Yeah. Just work, so you can do it. When are you supposed to get this ball through here somehow? Remember something. Okay. Hmm. Huh? Ooh. I need to check out the mini map on my gamepad again. I'm trying to remember. Can you go on the 3rd floor? No, the 2nd floor from that room. I know the enemies will spawn if you do this, so I didn't check out if there is a way to. I didn't bother to check if there were, was that? Oh, of course. Obviously. Oh, did anyone see the new teaser trailer for the Star Wars Episode 9? Some people are really excited about it, that's kind of cool. You fooled me once, you fooled me twice. I'll just check it out when it comes to Blu-ray, that's it. Okay. Where's a box here? Boom, 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 boom. I know you need the what do you call it? That little bowling thing. Wanna go bowling? I really hate these enemies. Oh, I found a glitch! Cool. See?
Yeah.
You see these? I found a small glitch. Not that I was looking for one.
What's the glitch? Come on, I played the game.
Graphical, small one. I don't know if you can see this. That is strange. But interesting. Because now you can see all the things without the filters. So yeah.
Ad.
What? Do you see it?
No.
Okay, don't worry about it.
No, I'm on my phone right now. I just did that. Much bullshit at an elbow here. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
What the hell? You broke the game, Turf.
No, I didn't. It's just a little thing.
That's not little.
That's a little thing.
That's not little at all.
That actually happened to me on other areas in the game, and I was like thinking, did anyone ever see that? No one said a thing. It just happens if you lock the camera in, you know, a certain way.
Ow. My hand is numb. I hate it.
You can kill those enemies with the bow.
What are these demi-human things? I've never heard of these.
They just demi more, Pete.
Kill me.
Hmm?
What's it? I guess I will.
I can remember what those. Kind of like what some of the people in. Weren't really exactly humans, a bit demon.
Oh, demon human.
Yeah.
Oh, hybrid of Trigonian.
Need to find a small key. Where do I get a key? I have no idea. Perhaps they're underneath something? Underneath this? Across a good game. Yeah, stories are kind of convoluted.
It makes perfect sense.
Okay, what happened to Chrono, Marl, and Luca?
I don't know, I haven't gotten that far yet. I like the opening hours.
Luca created an orphanage. Chrono died in a civil war. Marley didn't. I don't know what happened to her.
I hope everyone dies.
I know. Well, maybe everyone will turn in Westeros and, you know, get by Night King. Night King? Or they can be always be revived by Melisandre. Who, what? Where? Who? You know, I would love to see someone creating like sprites of those Game of Thrones characters and create the epic battles in Final Fantasy VI engine. When Jon Snow gets stabbed by the, you know, Night's Watch. Knight. And then Melisandre will revive him with, you know, Phoenix down. That'd be cool. Sorry about it. Eating a little bit. Oh yeah, you were supposed to pull that thing. Put the ball in it and go to the other side, but... Well, like I said, yeah, you gotta kill that. I climb up, it will freeze me, then I'll die, then I'll be like, oh my goodness, I died. But yeah. We've got more bombs. So, have you watched some Game of Thrones, Pete?
No.
And I made you watch some Avatar.
I don't follow trends.
Follow trends.
Yeah. Everyone watches Lost. I don't give a shit about Lost. Everyone watches Game of Thrones. I don't care about Game.
Well, Lost was really stupid. This season was really.
Everyone watched it. And everyone was into it, and then everyone didn't give a shit. Because anyone was stupid.
I know you want to say that because you want to be like, ooh, I hate it because everybody likes it. It's good to hate it. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is.
My main thing is I hate being almost like forced to watch something. That's one of my big things. Oh, you have to watch it. Everyone else is watching it. No, I don't want to watch it because everyone else is watching it. Oh. I feel. Cause I hate being bothered. Oh, want to know to myself.
Well, it could be the same thing as someone who's like, Pete, did you watch Doctor Who? Eh?
I did like Doctor Who, but this doesn't end. There's no conclusion. It's just the same formula over.
They can. Oh, okay.
Over.
Well, yes and no. Each time when the Doctor is regenerating it, I kind of reboots the series and, you know, do direction.
I want the Doctor to die entirely and then do the end of the series.
Ah, don't worry, there's things that they can do with the Doctor now. No, the Doctor is female, and what's next? Doctor is a furry.
What?
Yeah, that would be cool. And by the way, now I can actually see that knight's ass in HD. Look at that, guys. Nice.
Just like The Simpsons, I want some of these series to die.
Well, Simpsons... Well, yeah. Well, now that the, you know, Disney owns, Century Fox. I think they might actually cancel it, finally. Remember how you defeated this guy? I don't even remember. That's good. How can you avoid that? That's how, well... Good thing I had the fairy with me.
Game of Thrones and
Well, yeah, it's the final season.
final season, but the books are not. So,
Well, yeah. Well, the thing with Game of Thrones, I started listening the second book now. There was a character called Patchface. And the narrator actually kind of annoyed me. And every time when he's trying to imitate like a crow or something, corn, you know, it's just really annoying. But yeah, well, I liked Game of Thrones when it was all about the politics. You know, characters playing the, you know. Now it's all like completely in fantasy setting.
Game of Thrones with Russia and Finland. That's what I want.
Yeah, some of the jokes that people said that what Game of Thrones is all about, it's about like, you know... I don't remember how to defeat this guy. You cannot just shoot, you know. How do you defeat that guy? I'm gonna make mail. Good thing to get close. Just a stealing. Okay. Bombs could be the answer. Could that be it? Bombs? I don't know. Yeah, that's too close now. How do you defeat this guy? I mean, you cannot just go and do the shield thing and jump over him and do that one move. He's avoid strong armor. Tail is exposed. After he throws a bomb, do you think he could just pick you and fuck himself over and over? So tap his ass. I don't like how that guy looks like. His tail. A few hits. I don't like how that guy looks like. That was my mistake. There we go. Whew. He's dead. Or easy. I don't know. Oh, that's mine. I got the ball and chain. Cool. Oh, what in this? There we go.
Damn it. Such like crazy frame rate drop.
On, yeah.
Chrono Cross really pushes PlayStation to it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, that it will get worse.
Met a part with this dude named Nikki, right? And the whole game is like all the animation is down. Like, what? I don't think it's an RPG, so I don't think it will fuck, but it's weird.
Cool. I got nailed. Jeez. My opinion, if you ever get a time and you want to watch something medieval fantasy, just watch the first episode of Game of Thrones.
I already did.
You did? What do you think of it?
Yeah. I forgot this months ago. All I know is the last scene where like the woman is being taken off by those crazy. We're about to get married to those crazy people. Whatever. I'll have to watch it again.
Well, the first episode, you see like the Lannisters going for the Winterfell, and then you see the incest scene between Cersei and Jaime. Then they push the little boy from the window.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
And that boy is Bran Stark. Yeah, what do you call it? Green's here. Well, he can walk into things and he can see the future and the past. But yeah, it's something. When I started watching the show the first time, it took me a while even to get these characters who they are. But when I started watching Game of Thrones, I think season 3 was already out. Oh, it's just starting. And I was like, oh, this show is bad. And I was like, I got someone recommending the show. I was like, okay, I'll watch the first episode. And then I did, and I was like, oh, this is really good. Never since I started liking, but yeah, I have watched the show multiple times, from beginning to the end. I'm trying to watch at least like 4 episodes per day or something like that. When I got some free time, and there you go. When I watch this episode. And yeah, I really do enjoy the show. Don't get me wrong. But the later seasons are like, well... Because you can feel like the tone changes a little bit. Eyes, baby. Eyes. Actually, I have a lovely song about eyes. It's in Finnish, though. I'm gonna clean that move. I got stuffing balls in my mouth. But yeah, it is wrong to basically force someone to watch the show just because someone really likes it. Balls indeed. Well, yeah. What show? Game of Thrones. And Pete didn't like it. Well, he doesn't want to watch it because everyone is watching it. If there's anything I want to sing, I want to see the Roberts Rebellion being told. It's not for everyone, yeah, I know. And when I saw the Rhaegar Targaryen on the show, I thought he looked too skinny. I mean, he's supposed to be Jon Snow's father, but the actor is too skinny. He doesn't have the body. He just looks too skinny, and you know. I'm like, wait, is this supposed to be the legendary Rhaegar? No. But yeah, it's thinking a little bit. I kind of want to see the Alien Martell, and you know, that stuff, but I know. Ooh. You notice how you're the only one chatting here? Yeah, you can force people to. That's the funny thing, really. I think you need the 4th block so you can do this correctly. I can do it now, but okay, you push this one. Like this. You don't need that. You need to get that one. This one, if I remember, was a bit tricky. Let's see if I can fuck this one up too. Well, most likely I can. Let me think. We're supposed to push this one right here. Like this. And you push this one forward. Like this. Because you need to find a way to. Then you push this one right here. Yeah, then you need to push this one. Like this. Okay. Then you go behind that, then you push this one. Push it to the left. When it comes to puzzle like this, I know some people this might be a bit problem, but sometimes you're like, yeah, okay. You just have to see it. Well. Oh yeah, now I can go to the upstairs now. You mean like the Guardians from the other day? Well, yeah, I mean I was screwing around with that as well, but... It is what it is. And then you need to push this block back in. Oh yeah, there was a game called Ploxart. It's a Java-based game. I used to play that on my work's computer all the time. Yeah, my colleague trying to solve the puzzles. Really fun game, actually. Not too bad. So yeah, now that Octopath is coming to PC. I'm just selling my Switch copy. That is cool. Talk to that guy. I just love that he pushes you. It's great. And you can just scoop some food into bottle. And yeah, the reason why I'm streaming mornings is because if I were to stream on normal daytime, then my dogs will be screaming. It's not fun. Even when my neighbors are like going on the hallway, the dogs get extremely crazy. And let's say like streaming in the morning. And then I get to talk to Pete and whatnot.
Yes. Although is it really much talking if I stay quiet for most of the time?
Well, that's why I tried to pull you back into the conversation.
True. Oh, I guess I should watch you.
I mean, you know.
I've always been kind of a quiet. You go from quiet.
When it comes to like
really
things like that, I mean, my head is now filled with useless information. Why is it? Well, I watch garbage. Filled with nonsensical. I mean, I should have studied more and learned more useful information. But instead, my head is filled with fiction.
Yay, fiction. Oh, that's. But the part in Chrono Cross where you have to lure this stupid plant thing away from the entrance. Remember that, Turp?
Hmm?
Oh, you put on. Well,
Remember what?
you have to lure this stupid enemy away from the entrance.
You're at the beginning part. Oh, okay.
Or something. I don't.
Pansy.
You want me to cheat? I'll cheat.
That's
Roll
it.
99 and then just like shit.
See, nothing is easy.
It is. Figured it out. Already got one enemy.
Most useful information there is. I should have stayed in school and studied more about things. Didn't really help you when your teacher is kicking you out of the class.
Yeah, you were definitely hated.
Well, yeah, my teachers hated me. Because I didn't learn on as the other kids. Back then, no one knew about, you know. I didn't have ADHD, but I had a learning disability, mild one.
Oh,
So
trauma. Trauma.
Well, it's not trauma. It's not Born and the Beautiful.
Drama.
What is how Link instructors carry the ball in pocket? Link versus Solid Snake. Now that is a man that can put stuff on his pocket. I remember that there was a little thing in Monkey Island how like Guybrush put stuff on his pocket. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like, even like the teachers, oh, you have problems with your memory, and you hard to memorize things. Well, I usually learn things in my own way. I mean, now my head is filled with information about a stupid TV show called Game of Thrones. So if I were to write an essay about it, I probably could get like A or B. At the moment, I just know how to look it up. Need it. Well, back then there was no internet. That was the dark times. Before the Empire. I know the fact that my my homeroom teacher hated me.
Yeah.
I mean, he was, you know, he did drink on school. When I found his wine bottle, he basically gave me pension.
That's
Oh, it was really great. I mean, I deserved it. I was just a badass. Back then, he was this thing called library. There's still libraries around. And in the Finnish library, you can also rent Switch games. So I'm just saying that, you know, because that always made me feel like I'm broken inside, you know. It's not a crapple. Oh. Oh well. But yeah, it made me feel like broken inside. Like there's something wrong with me. Oh. There's something wrong with all of us. Yeah. But
Nothing's wrong with any of us.
But imagine you are made feel that way, that you are something really horrible. That's the thing, really. Like I had done some terrible crime. That's the thing.
Childhood trauma sucks.
Well, I'd say that it's a childhood trauma, I guess so.
I'm just saying it sucks. It sucks.
Yeah.
Your body configured to be stressed out about the stupidest of shit because there was no sense of safety. It's all dumb. All dumb. Like a misconfigured computer that blue screens at every fucking chance it can.
Nah. Cool. I just love how... Speaking of computers, you're updating your router tonight.
Or it's like having a computer with Windows ME installed on it. Every 5 seconds it crashes. Some dude was like just looking at the retrospective, trying to figure out why everyone hated Windows ME, and then did the blue screen like with an illegal like exception bullshit like pretty quickly. Within like 10
Did you not use early Windows 8? No, I used the second edition of Windows 8.
I had Windows Millennium Edition for 4 years. I'm surprised I haven't had a heart attack by now.
I used Windows 2000. I had a friend in school that basically had the pirated copies of Windows 2000. And he just gave me a copy of it. I installed it on a shitty computer I had. I remember that it was so crashy. Couldn't play my games on it. But he really loved Windows 2000. I remember that it was such a terrible OS.
Windows 2000 was fine. Windows ME is the worst OS. Right.
I know. Well, at least Microsoft has gotten their things right now with Windows. For the most part. For the most. Got it right. Well, yeah, Windows 10 is pretty good. You can say, Microsoft is terrible. Microsoft stole my virginity. La la lee do do. But Windows 10 is all right. That is one of the user operating systems ever attempted to use productivity. Well, it's an operating system that works. You just click things and just. I mean, I don't. If I'm being honest, I used Linux for a couple of months and I hated it. I hated putting that stupid freaking console commands on the console, whatever they call it. Then you need to do. Terminal, yeah, then you have to do the get it and all that stuff. Oh, you want this, only to do the get it thing. Put the command there to install the thing from the folder. Then you try to get help from the community. Then they're like, we look at that guy right there, he's a noob. Then they wonder why people don't want to use Linux when they are paying dicks. Thankfully that has gotten bottled. Like, it still is a bit trash. It doesn't really help when there's like 1,000 millions of copies, versions of Linux that no one wants to use. I mean, don't get me wrong, I use Ubuntu and that was okay, even installed on a laptop. But for primary use, I will never put Linux on my computer just so I can, like, ego boost about it. Like, hey, I'm using Linux, guys. Oh wait, how do I get this driver to work? I had a...
Use Linux, stop using it.
Like, some people on GOG will just only use Linux because they just want to be complaining about it. This 1% uses Linux for playing games. And yeah, I would love to use Linux, don't get me wrong. But I cannot get my games on it. Hey, I want to play this one game on this thing. Oh, you need to do this and that, and then you put wine on it. Then some people keep telling you, oh, this Windows emulator is great. Wine is not an emulator. Then you're like, okay, then you read some of the wiki page, and you're like, Wine is emulating some part of Windows, and you're like, but they just said on the thing that Wine is not an emulator. But yeah, if I do put a secondary computer, I usually put Linux on it, so I can actually practice on it. If I say that, oh, Linux is all bad. Oh, actually, if I had, like, you know, computer that I will only use for browsing the internet, yeah, Linux, something I will install on it. And seeing how far it has come, no, Linux, it's cool. Yeah, there's also now the Steam Proton, which is now open source. You can easily work your own things from it. I have to give that to actually Steam for creating a Valve. I'd love to see something similar with some other clients. Did I just go in the wrong way? No, I didn't. Ah. I'm thinking them more you more lost than I am. Well, then you are a John Locke from Lost. Oh yeah, but I got the nunchuck from the mail, finally.
Oh, cool. Not $4,000. You're gonna spend
Nope.
400.
Nope. The what? The nunchuck. For my dildos. You know, the Wiimote things that you use on the Wii U and Wii things. And by the way, my whole dream, did you ever play the greatest game on the Wii? Well, not much, you know. I mean, everyone should just play ASAP. That game should be on the Switch, by the way. Master Mods 2. The buffening. Face bomb's hard. But Muscle Mods is a good game. It's not a face bomb. You just say that you face bomb because you never played it. Your body isn't, you know, requiring some puffing with Muscle March. The greatest game that there is. The greatest game there ever was. You just don't know it. You need to play the more so much. The moment you play it, then you're like... I really love that game. I really do. If you think I'm joking about it, no. I absolutely love that game. Or remake of some sort would be nice to have. That classic. Oh, you love it, hence the face bomb. Well, at least the game has more gameplay than Ace Attorney games. And now someone wants to kill me. I can feel the coldness. Ooh, did someone open the window? Ah. I really hate those guys with those fucking spears. If I don't kill him now... I forgot I could just go here. Oh wait, can't. I'm not gonna scoop that thing. That's the original White Walker. Raynor friended you on Switch. I know, I gave him your Switch friend code. If there's anything I hate, oh my god, please Link. Oh, harpies. Okay, through this door. Oh, I can actually destroy that one path that I couldn't go before. Oh, this part. I don't know. Cannot shoot or use the hook shot to shoot on the treasure box. What reason when we has decided not to put video to your TV? Time to troubleshoot. The way I'm doing this whole Wii U thing is just my Wii U is connected to a split HDMI selector, or then it's connected to HDMI splitter that basically splits it on my TV and my capture card. At the same time, the splitter is removing the HDCP if there is any on the Switch. I would be sorry on the Wii U.
Unless the splitter is poorly grounded, then it can fry TVs.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's why I kind of got freaked out with those adapters, Terp, is that some people actually had their whole TVs fried because they aren't shielded.
Cool.
Of course, that's a rare case. Generally, don't have bad wiring. That's it. You have bad wiring, you're screwed. That's it. Say about that. And since I live in the country-ish, I live in the
If-
town part of the country, whatever.
If my TV won't fry, I will just get another one for 50.
Right. No, I mean, if you spent like $1,000 on a TV, which I know
I don't.
you can't
Nope.
do, you can't do it. I can't do it. I know we're not rich enough for that. I'm just saying, if you did, I can understand why you'd be pissed.
I'm gonna run
That's
for the
like
toilet.
OLED.
BRB.
Yeah.
Toilet too. I'll be back in 1 minute. So what Petey's saying that he lives out the country past the... Lives out the country. Hmm? What?
Yeah.
What? Oh yeah, upstairs there's the thing there. I want to go there. Add me to the call. Hey, can you add hold Mr. H?
I'm on my bed.
On
Fine,
there.
I'll
Okay,
do it from my
hold,
phone.
hold
I'll
on.
do it from my phone.
Got it.
Do it
Hold.
now, motherfucker. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, there we go. There's Mr. H.
Watch out. Having fun in your favorite part of the game.
Mm-hmm. Except Muscle March is still a better game.
Playing Crone's Cross.
My team was still advertising the transfer, so that was shut down months ago.
Yeah. That's what it feels like. You get on console and it's like, hey, this is a cool little thing
I'm
here.
still kicking myself for accidentally buying crappy third-party plastic controllers
Why?
because they
You
don't
should
work for
just use
shit
a
in my
you
SNES
should
Mini.
just use a PS2 controller on the Wii.
They don't work in my SNES Mini.
Oh yeah, you can use this as mini control on your Wii.
No,
Wii,
I have a PS2 to Wii bullshit adapter, so I don't have to worry about those crappy classic controllers.
No, no, I was using I was buying this plastic controller so I could try and run PlayStation 1 games on my SNES Mini. I get them out and I suddenly realize, oh, that's why they were so cheap. I didn't pay attention to the picture.
What's wrong with them?
But I'm like, you know what? They're third party, but maybe they work. Oh, hell no, they don't. There is like a 3 to 5 second delay with every button push
Cool.
on the SNES Mini.
That's a
On the
feature.
actual Wii and the Wii U, they work fine, but on the SNES Mini, they don't work for squat.
I wouldn't.
When it comes to controllers, I try to get the OGs.
That's what I was thinking. Because I was getting
Enemy.
it was going to be 2 of them. Like, oh, cool, this is a great deal, and I bought it. And it wasn't until it got here that I went back to the eBay list and I'm like, oh crap, what did I do?
When did you buy them?
Oh, months ago.
Or 20 rupees.
I still played a few PlayStation games just using the limited buttons off of the SNES controller that came with it. Since I didn't have L2 or R2 and I didn't have analog sticks. That didn't stop me from playing Tomb Raider. Of course, you have to convert the games to essentially the PlayStation reboot format to use them on the SNES Mini.
That sounds like piracy, right?
Well, not if you rip your own games.
Oh yeah, true.
And I do own Tomb Raider, so... Granted, I may also have Tomba on there, which I don't own, but...
Oh, you mean Toombi?
I'm
How
playing
about
on the
two?
original hardware.
Tomba 2 was actually the first one I ever played, and it was a demo.
You played what?
The underground disc I was sent.
No, it's like I got those official PS1, PS2, PS3 component what am I saying? S-video cables into this.
Oh, are they?
Playing Chrono Cross.
I've got a couple of those.
They're official, so they work fine. I don't need.
I have one of those S-video cables. Well, wait, official?
Yeah, I bought it from like Europe for like $11.
Sony released official cables.
This date.
It says Sony on the cable.
Yes, it came. Everything.
Oh, that's right. That's why I didn't get it because it's just S-video. There's no composite output either. At the same time.
Yes, but like I said, those wires are not wired properly. They aren't wired for S-video. They are wired for composite as S-video. They are not. That's why.
I don't see why they can't because both composite and S-video outputs exist on that multi-out.
Yeah, I know what. I know, but they don't. They're cheap. They don't wire like. I don't know why, but they don't. They're
When I
cheap
got
cables.
one apparently wired correctly, it looks really nice and
You
crisp.
won't know unless you hook it up to an XRGB mini or something like that. So you
I
don't give a
I
shit.
have this as a capture device on my computer. And not to mention, I can see it. It is much clearer.
Is it?
Bo.
Never use any component cables with the Wii U.
Why not?
You cannot display Wii on 480p.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a limitation of the POL Wii U.
Oh, the PAL one.
Yeah. I don't know why, but...
Wait. The PAL one doesn't have 480p. It's got 546p.
576.
576.
It supports 480p.
What?
Mhm.
Why would the PAL region support 480p?
I don't know. Better frame rate, I guess.
480p is not frame rate.
I know it's a resolution. Or progressive
Which
mode.
is not the PAL resolution. That's the NTF.
I know. I know. But still,
I
88...
will get my acronyms correct one of these days, God damn it! I swear I'm not drunk.
Audrey, I want you to RGB mod a CRT.
Why not just?
Apparently, I can do that.
Why didn't you just
Why
get a?
not take apart fucking CRT? I
It-
know.
Apparently, it's possible to do that. The trick, however, is you need to make sure that the refresh rate of the signal is correct.
You have to wire it directly in OSD.
I know, but you also, but it will only support it only supports certain refresh rates.
And now am I going for the right direction?
Yeah, I saw. Oh, what channel was I? You've been here before.
Mm-hmm.
What channel was I watching? It was, I think it was the 8-bit guy.
He did do that. Well, it's because standard PC resolution has like 30 kilohertz, I think. 31 kilohertz. Yeah, 31 kilohertz. And obviously, TV cannot support it, so you have to manually set the computer to 50
Yeah, I
kilohertz.
saw all that.
Bullshit, yeah.
And even then, it didn't totally work for certain games that took over this video output.
Yeah. That's why it's best for console games, because obviously with a computer like that, you can just do like a BGM.
Okay, I want to try out a mode in Splatoon that is a local multiplayer mode, and I have no idea what goes on in it, so I have hooked up a Wiimote with one of the crappy third-party classic controllers. That's what you need to play this.
How do they feel, the unofficial classic controllers? Yeah, finally.
Honestly, it feels sturdy, but the analog sticks are...
That's the part they always fuck up on, the D-pad and the analog stick.
Yeah,
Always fucking fuck
But,
up. How the
again,
hell did it fuck it up every single time?
Something in here electronically is not to standard, because when I hooked it up to the SNES, to my SNES Mini, I was getting a 3 to 5 second button delay on all buttons.
Button.
And that was just on the menu. Like, I couldn't even select anything on the menu with it.
There we go, finally.
Because it was such a huge... I was pushing left constantly, and then, 3 to 5 seconds later, all of a sudden it would start scrolling. I'm like, okay, what the hell? And then I'm like, okay, maybe, for whatever reason, my SNES Mini is lagging. Unplug it, plug in the original controller. Oh no, working just fine.
Don't buy Chinese.
Try the second controller port. Nope, still lagging. Loading tune. Let's see what this multiplayer is. But hey, turn on the Wiimote.
Yes, I've had this version of Chrono Cross has no issues whatsoever. It's not like my other
Cool.
copies of Spyro the Dragon, which kept skipping in the audio department. This one's perfect.
Is it?
I have 2 copies of Spyro the Dragon.
Me too.
I mean a special copy.
Oh, I found out that you know how Spyro Year of the Dragon has has the anti-mod protection?
Yes, I'm well aware of that.
Anti-mod?
So-
Don't even
Hey.
fucking remind me. Still stink to this day.
There's a way to get around it if you have the original version of the game.
I love piracy talk.
If you open the CD door, right as it's about to show to go to the press start screen, basically, a little bit, or like when the guy rams into the back of it, or the sign flickers and it's showing the little enemy come up behind it, open the tray then and wait for it to say press start. Then press start, close the door, and continue, and it will completely bypass the anti-mod protection.
Version 1.1 or 1.0?
Version 1.0.
Yes, I know you're having.
Now, of course, that is also the one that has the huge glitch in it, but way to go, Idaho.
Yes, it's annoying to have multiple copies of Spyro. They all skip. Every fucking one of them. Take
What
each
speed are
disc.
you burning them at?
What you stay though?
Do what?
Variations, and they're all a problem.
Try to burn at 8x.
I was reading certain things where if modern drives are more designed to burn at higher speed, not lower speed.
Okay, what drive are you burning it with?
I don't know. I haven't burned it yet.
What do you mean
like
you
that
don't
in
know
a
what
while.
drive you're using? You burned it.
I haven't done it in like months to years.
Do you remember if it was
Desktop. I actually have.
Alrighty. There we go. Put it right here. Put the bomb there. And that should be okay. Then I go to the other side and... But even all, I actually like this dungeon a lot. Doesn't feel like a typical dungeon. And you take this one, you put it in that, then you go on the other side and load it up. There we go. Now take out the ball and it will be kind of lame if I... Nope. This is only where I can kill that one. And load it with the bomb. And there we go. Oh wait, there's still those little small ones. Nah, they're not too bad. I can easily kill them. Now... Right. What's in here? There has to be the boss area. Yep. Hmm? And that's where I get the boss key. Cool. I think there used to people live on this place. I really hate those guys. They and their spears. How many of them are there? Okay. 4 of them. Can I just kill... Oh wait, don't have any arrows anymore. I hope I can kill them with bombs. Oh yeah, I can. And there we go. There we go. So what are you playing, Holdtree?
out this multiplayer mode and
Splatoon.
local multiplayer mode.
There we go. Got the boss key.
Really cheap. Holy crap.
Hmm?
Well, those are so cheap. How much is Xenogears? Let's see that. Play about 50.
You know what's funny? Those games were never released in Europe.
I'm happy. Glad they weren't.
Okay. Good. Bedroom right above us. I take you there.
There's about 50 blocks. That's big.
Wait, Xenogears?
Yeah. It was always on the pricier side, but I think it was like 30 bucks. Or probably just shot up to.
What about the greatest hits?
That's just average enough. Cheapest one I found. Like, good.
15.
5-0.
For a greatest hits.
Yeah.
What the?
You can get it for $8 from the PSN.
You can, but you can only play it on the PS3 at 480i. Or hopefully play it on the Vita, I guess. Very far. I guess you could transfer from the PS3 to the PS.
Is the Twilight mirror? Here, mirror, you look at it. Oh, so pretty.
Maybe I should buy the Japanese copy.
That thing is worthless.
You're right. Yeah, I can buy Biohazard from Japan for $15.
This is so cool.
These are like $45. But there's no manual for $45. One that's kind of complete, but has a really shitty board base. Has one for people excited. 54.99 Black Label complete.
The Ice Mask, Lisetta.
Oh, it doesn't have a manual. What do people do with these fucking manuals? And shit. I prefer things are complete. I just think things complete. Yeah. Complete $67. Oh wait, 65. That is crap. That is garbage. That is horrible. Sitting here like it has to be Emblem. I'm on board. Let's get out of here.
That looks freaky. Isn't it just dropping like ice spikes from the yeah. This wasn't too hard, you just have to avoid those spikes. Oh yeah, the big one doesn't come down. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Oh man. There we go. I killed it. And Hunter is playing Splatoon.
Yes, it is. It's either Minecraft or Splatoon. That's all. What?
Nothing,
All
nothing.
you play is Minecraft and Splatoon. You don't play anything else.
Yeah, Splatoon is like a good game.
Doesn't matter if it's good or not.
It does matter. It does matter.
You could play Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, and I wouldn't think any less of it.
Why play that shit when you can play Muscle March?
This Muscle March is
What?
for.
What?
I don't know. Just I can't say anything. Muscle March is for women. It's not for.
It is for men. Half men.
No, it's not. Women.
Did you say half men?
For men, not for women.
I think what Terp is trying to say is it's just for men.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do you see how well shaved their bodies are?
Well, what about bikini karate babes?
What?
Yeah,
Bikini karate babs.
it's a video game made for PC.
It's a shotgun, motherfucker.
It's even weird that the game got a sequel.
Everything gets a sequel.
Never play it. It's terrible.
Remember someone who you kept telling to play Muscle March and they just like hated you for it?
Yeah. I mean, this year, the game is 10 years old. And no one is even saying that it's a game where I would love to see another sequel for. I know, it's a simplistic, stupid game, I know. Well, there's something about the game that charm I really do like. The humor. Oh, whew.
Oh, that was weird. Like, I was
You know, her husband is gonna come here. No, look in the eyes of Yeto.
I'm here. I'm just watching something. Didn't want to interrupt your stream.
I guess I need to go pick that one up. You got a hard container. Do you want to save? Yes. Obviously, I do want to save.
Resolution switching.
Remember the XRGB days, Pete? You couldn't even play games that had that.
I don't even care anymore. Yeah, I know, XRGB. I tried playing Silent Hill. Oh no, 5 seconds, or I don't know. It's really.
Yeah.
The damn capture card to do it just fine. Just fine.
Oh, don't worry about it, Pete. GameHot will probably create a streaming service where you can play Silent Hill on your mobile phone.
Screw them.
Isn't
Or
it?
anyone trying to
Isn't this funny?
cloud service into everything.
Isn't it funny that first people were like really excited for streaming movies on the internet, and now what it reminds me of that they have created another cable network just for the internet. That's what it feels like with this streaming services. What does Mr. Holtree think about Netflix type of things? It's just another cable network thing.
You don't own your games anymore.
I'm getting sick of what I'm seeing from these streaming services. I don't think I'll ever renew my Netflix at this point. If Netflix just wants more over half of their stuff to be crappy Netflix original stuff, then I don't think they're gonna pay for it anymore.
No, I mean like everything is going behind a paywall. Like, oh, you want to watch Star Trek?
In case,
Oh.
I guess I'm gonna be filling up hard drives with pirated content. With pirated
What is pirating? What is piracy?
Hey, I won't be honest. I know I'm on stream. It's so much easier just to set up my own media server to watch whatever I want when I want than have to deal with paying all of these little monthly fees for all these streaming services. And maybe I'll get to watch what I want to watch every now and then.
My problem is that they're not selling movies like, you know, I know they talk about streaming and these all things, but
Selling movies? When it comes to selling movies, no, I was extremely pissed off. Like, why the hell are video game consoles selling movies that you can only watch on those video game consoles and nowhere else?
what I mean, like, why not? Aren't they releasing like movies on like, you know, Steam or GOG, where you get the Blu-ray quality?
Releasing on GOG because oh my god, DRM-free, are you crazy?
That's the thing where I'm just like, not really.
I'm tired of these companies not. They're more concerned about their bottom line than they are actually releasing the play. If your product is good, you shouldn't worry if somebody pirates it, because you should at least try to win over the people who are going to pay for it and get enough money out of them. Then worry about how many people are just going to steal it.
Well, yeah. There was also like the well, the whole Dragon Ball thing, that the 30th anniversary Blu-rays. They are cropping it, you know, it's not good quality even.
Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah. people wanted the highest quality versions of the show on Blu-ray. But Funimation can't even provide that.
Affecting us. Because the thing is that Dragon Ball Z, I mean, they would have to go through a lot of trouble of remastering all of the original footage is not that great quality. I don't think people realize just how old Dragon Ball Z is at this point.
No, I mean is that people wanted to see the grainy image, you know.
Oh, they did that crap.
No, they started like cleaning the grain off. You
That's
know,
what I mean, that crap. Do they not learn from when Predator tried to do it?
Yep. It makes the image look so, what do you call it?
It takes away, when you take away the grain from something that was originally done with film processing,
It looks
that's
weird.
part of the quality of the image. You take away the quality of the picture when you do that. You actually make it worse. You're better off just keeping the grain in.
Okay.
Maybe if you think you need to apply certain filters to it to smooth it out, but don't just up and remove it.
I
Then
watched.
you're removing the quality of the image.
I had the Star Wars Complete Saga on Blu-ray. I noticed that the DNR on episode 1, 2, 3, and you could see like the faces look really off. Even Gigan's face looks so washed out. Like you're like, is this even CGI?
That's what you get when you remove something.
And now Disney is now, well, rumored that they are releasing 4K Star Wars Saga, the entirety on Blu-ray. Sorry, in 4K.
But is it the unfucked up copies? Like special edition?
I think so.
The thing is that there's this push to 4K and make the best of the best of stuff, but at the same time, who's buying this stuff? Because this stuff is so damn expensive, the vast majority of people do not have the money to take advantage of it. There's still a lot of people out there who still have CRTs for TVs. And you're wanting to push 4K? How about we do something to actually allow these people to afford this technology in the first place instead of pushing it forward and making it expensive as hell?
Well, usually people, you know, in movie enthusiasts and hi-fi and...
I live out.
Yeah, but if those are the only people who can afford it, then this shit ain't gonna sell.
Most people have flat screen TVs.
Apparently, the MPAA just reported that DVD and Blu-ray sales have been cut in half. I wonder why. Maybe it's because nobody can afford this crap anymore.
No, everyone's going towards streaming services. That's the truth.
Okay, great, going to streaming services. Which ones? Because none of them have everything. None of them. Netflix's library is a joke now.
Well, it's because...
The last time I did have it, I could barely find anything I wanted to watch.
Well, Disney pulled all their content from it, and now they will create...
Disney's got a new streaming service. I don't care. CBS has a new streaming service. I don't care. Amazon has their own streaming service. Screw you, I'm not paying $99 a year for Amazon Prime just to use it.
I will love to use Amazon to buy movies, but it's not available in my region, and you cannot get content that is, you know, DRM free. You just have to basically lock your stuff into one device.
Your only option is to buy the discs and
I don't.
okay. Roll and rip them yourself, or find some site that's already done it prior to movie. That's just sad state of affairs. That's where we're at right now.
I'm just saying how to, like, I live in a country. I've been to plenty of these places, and a lot of people to have flat screen just because you can get one at Walmart for like $100, no problem.
Not a 4K one.
Yeah, I know, 720p, 1080p. That's what generally people have.
But again, it's like, yeah, hell, my TV's 720. I don't want to upgrade it because it's the only TV, it's the only flat screen TV I'll probably ever see that has S-video input.
Well, like I've said before, it's that these TVs, they release so many of them, the value of them has gone to nothing. Eventually, you'll get a 4K TV for like $100 to $200.
But the 4K TVs are already too expensive. People won't see the point in it. And honestly, there isn't any point. 4K is great if you've got room for a 70-inch or larger television. If you're trying to get anything smaller, there's no point in 4K. Especially if you're sitting on the other side of a decent room, you ain't gonna see the damn difference between it and the TV. You're so far away from it.
And to be honest, after dealing with the Star Trek Blu-rays, no. I just want one format to be on available, like, you know, like Bandcamp is. I love that site. But they don't have all the music there. And I don't want to use any iTunes.
They're watching all their movies on YouTube movies.
If anyone's gonna actually be able to take advantage of 4K TV, a small 4K TV, at least someone like me.
Well, okay, but
3 feet from his TV.
here's the thing, Howard. You made this argument before when you were really defending. We don't need like HD anything. DVD looks perfectly fine. It's like, fucking.
I was in denial. Blu-ray does look amazing.
I'm saying.
Also, to be fair, when I made that argument, I had never seen it.
Okay. Basically, the UHD Blu-rays are the best way to watch movies in 1080p. Movies need to go beyond 4K and 8K before you start seeing the difference.
Okay. 8K technology doesn't exist.
Yeah.
You know what 8K technology would be good for? The Jumbotron at your local sports stadium.
Well, they have 5K monitors.
They're not really. There's actually some 4K TVs that are not really 4K.
Huh.
They say they can do 4K. What they're doing is upscaling. They're not doing native.
Okay. But yeah, if someone can make a service like Bandcamp for movies, I'm all in.
Bandcamp, everything on Bandcamp is independent artists.
I know.
You're not going to see big name studios releasing on Bandcamp.
Well, John Carpenter released his Halloween soundtrack there.
Okay, he went independent while releasing it.
I know.
And he didn't do that through. He didn't do that for a music studio. He went independent. Again, independent artists release that. Major studios are not going to do that.
I know. They're greedy. I mean, that's...
Thank you for telling me, thank you for telling me that. The moment I get some money, I'm going to go find that.
I mean, there's Vimeo and stuff like that, and I really hope that GOG movies will have been really successful. I really wish.
A lot of it is, I mean, it's all pretty much independent, but a lot of it's, documentaries and independent shows, gaming, somewhat gaming, whatnot. That's about it.
Well, I kind of hope that, you know, Disney will release the Star Wars movies on GOG.
Yeah.
I know, but that was my hope.
That's the other thing. It's like all these companies are like, oh, we can't release DRM free. I'm sorry. What were your internal numbers for how many copies of your game have been pirated? So why not? Like your excuse is, oh, if we release it DRM free, it's gonna be pirated. Your game's already being pirated, so why not?
It's just like fucking up the customer in the ass, basically. That's what it feels like. Why not, if there's legit people that want to buy stuff, why not release them? If there's a demand for it. But here's the thing, Holtrick, we are the minority.
Well, at the same time, to be fair, these studio companies, most of them probably have never heard of DFG.
Well, okay. The directors themselves will love to see like movies without any copy protections. It's the freaking studios and the big bosses that do this crap.
Yeah, because they are part of an industry that's not kept up with the times.
Full of pedophiles.
And they are
full
so
of pedophiles. Sorry,
they are so
I did that.
but they are so stuck in their ways, and they're doing everything they can to hold on to what little they still have, that they're hurting themselves. They don't realize just how far past them the world has gone.
Yeah. Like, okay.
As a result, I have no sympathy. Like, when it comes to big studios, me pirating is nothing. When it comes to their revenue, the kind of money that they make on a daily basis, what I'm supposedly stealing from them is literally barely even a trickle in the vast ocean of money that they have.
Ocean. Oh.
It's not even. I mean, they won't even. They will never see it in their year-end reports. That potential. Now, yes, you add that up over a whole bunch of people, but in which case, instead of simply trying to do everything to try to stop people from stealing your stuff, how about you turn around and figure out why these people are doing what they're doing, and what you can do to turn them into paying customers, not by belittling them and doing everything you can to crush them under your boot and force them to do it your way, but by changing what you're doing to cater more to them. Like releasing it in a format that isn't so heavily locked down that it takes a huge amount of resources just to crack it. Assuming, of course, you weren't stupid enough to do something that leaks the key. Oh, wait, they do that every goddamn time.
What is disgruntled employees?
No, they do it because they implement it wrong. You want to know how the HDCP encryption got cracked for the original HDMI format? The key was essentially already there in all of the devices out there. So what people did was they bought all of these devices. They figured out what the HDMI key was for each one of those devices, and they reverse engineered the original private key that made the keys for all those devices. Thus, we have the lovely little splitter that Turk has.
Yep.
However, that will not work for 4K because
I know.
they re-implemented the HDCP encryption with brand new sets of keys and a new algorithm.
And the reason I bought it is because of PlayStation 3.
Yeah.
Stream those games.
I did hear that in newer firmwares they did bring back the option to disable HDCP in games.
In
There was a
PS4.
time when that was not possible.
In PS4 they did, but not in the PS3.
No, apparently on the PS3 with newer firmware on games you can turn it off. Certain games. Some games will force it on.
No, you could never disable it. Only PS4.
No, originally I thought you could.
Oh.
PS3 on earlier firmwares and also later firmwares when there was.
You cannot turn off HTTP on PlayStation 3 at all.
Actually, it's so embedded, like the chipset itself, it's like always on, something like that. It's embedded. Can't disable it. They've actually had like debug firmware where they've tried and it won't allow you to. PS4 because the Xbox One you could like disable HDCP or pressured into doing that.
Well, I mean, anything that plays Blu-rays must have HDCP, or otherwise they will not be allowed a key.
They removed it because of streamers.
No, but like I said, Microsoft were able to do pressure.
Yeah,
I know.
definitely because of streamers. But and at the same time, oh god, the streaming culture we're in is ridiculous. I say on a live stream.
Dude.
Ah, don't worry. Don't worry. No, what is my stream? It's okay.
Nobody watches the videos.
No, I will highlight them, but no one watches my VODs, so you're safe.
I don't care. I say stuff like this in my.
As long as we don't say any of the infamous words, then we're fine.
What infamous words?
I don't know.
Nintendo, Disney. Oh crap.
No, the bad word.
Pete, why are you even saying that?
Regulation.
You want me to get banned from Twitch? Is that what you want to do?
No, I'm not.
Yes,
no, I'm not
yes,
saying anything. I'm not
yes.
saying anything.
Yes, you're implying it, son of a bitch.
Should I start playing some copyrighted music?
No, that doesn't matter. There's
Actually,
words you should not say.
your VOD will be complete. You play copyrighted music. Your video is.
What you saying?
There we go. Human number 4. Two. Wait, everything.
Are you being quiet on purpose?
Yeah, I am. It's my neighbor.
Only took me 3 seconds to figure that out.
What the ghost lantern? Fine.
There's gotta be a game. Why am I looking for a new game to install? I've got 10 games installed from GOG already. One that I'm about to finish.
What game
I
is?
almost did one night, and then my dog decided he was going to step on controller buttons and skip past the dialogue. I'm like, what the? What? Why am I missing a good chunk of the dialogue? I look down and he's sitting on the controller on the floor. I'm like, oh, that's why.
Which game?
2064 read only.
Well, the dog wags its tail. Like, what's
He was trying to get my attention, and he just happened to sit right on the controller. And I'm playing mouse and keyboard because the game doesn't work that well with controllers, so. The controller was on the floor plugged in, and all of a sudden, the dialogue's just skipping fast, and I'm like, is there something wrong with my mouse and keyboard? What's going on? And then I look down like, oh, that's what's going on. At which point I'm like, screw it, I'll exit the game, I'll just have to reload for my last save. I wanted to read that dialogue, because, you know, it's kind of story-driven. And I still haven't loaded up since. I actually loaded up my copy of Top Gear for Super Nintendo. It's been a while since I played that game. Long time.
Do you have any
I don't know
ever
what happened
drives?
to my original cartridge. Do what?
Do you have any ever drives?
I do not. Always out of my price range. The N64 one is definitely one that I want to get. Although apparently I'll need to get 2 different ones. Especially if we start getting a 64 DD stuff going. Now that they're able to start reverse engineering that thing. I can't believe somebody wrote a disk dumping tool for the 64DD without actually having access to a 64DD. That is pretty amazing. So I saw a video of somebody who received an actual like US regioned 64DD system. And nobody even knew that it existed. Everyone thought it was only in Japan, but there's apparently a US one.
Metal
Holy
Jesus
what?
Rocks
Right
owns
now.
it.
Do what?
Metal Jesus Rocks
Yes.
and
Yeah, I saw that video. It's like, holy cow.
Red
That
Washington.
is awesome. It is. I mean, it is a shame that there was nothing on the discs that he had, but at least now we know.
Well, only thing
and of course, that other guy who has a 64DD that does not require a boot cartridge, a debug unit that doesn't require a boot cartridge. It boots on its own.
Oh man.
Oh, imagine the games we could have gotten with that thing. We were actually going to have a version of Majora's Mask that essentially played in real time using the internet clock.
You're talking about Link to the Past or
Majora's Mask.
Here's the thing about Ocarina of Time. From the Ura Zelda bullshit I've looked up a long time ago, it's supposed to be much more expansive, and those DD cartridges could be like DLC for the game with new NPCs, quests, and
That was
life.
actually already implemented in games like F-Zero in Japan. There was some games that had essentially expansion data.
It's really shitty that they weren't able. That one of these 64.
But no, if I said Ocarina, I meant Majora's Mask.
No, you said Majora's Mask. I'm just saying that Majora's Mask was a byproduct of Uru's Zelda. That was supposed to be just a.
But the original plan was essentially the time that it was in real time was the time it was in game.
Yeah, I know. 3 days. Or no, 7 days. A week.
7 days, yeah. It got shrunk down to 3 days as a result of the DVD not actually getting released.
But that's a little bit of a disappointment. Like, Ocarina of Time would have been a lot larger, and it would have been more.
Well, then
more
you.
content.
In which case, did they implement that in the 3DS version?
No.
Like, damn, that was their opportunity right there.
Well, it's because it wasn't developed by Nintendo. It was developed by another company and mainly like headed by or not.
That would explain the videos I've seen about people complaining about the differences.
Of what? Majora's Mask 3D?
Of both of them, I think so.
Those were made by Grezzo.
Oh. I know. I was actually thinking that name in my head when I said that. Like, yeah, they weren't made by Nintendo. They were maybe like had a key couple people from I don't even think Pyramid One was involved. But yeah, it was pretty.
Why the heck would Nintendo want to work on something like that? Outsource it.
Well, this Twilight Princess is also made by Tantalus.
Does damn sense why Nintendo would take one of their.
I thought it was Hexadrive.
No, this was made by Tantalus, Pete. Twilight Princess HD.
Is Nintendo just too lazy to update their own games?
No, I don't think so.
You've seen the glitches in this game. I think you're correct. They are too lazy to update their own game.
Okay, just look it up. You can see that it's made by Tantalus, Pete.
Actually, I'm gonna go grab my cartridge of.
You're right. Tantalus and Nintendo EPD.
Hmm?
That's horrifying. Okay.
Look at that. Foreign ones. The what's there?
Hell.
Well, nowhere on the case of Ocarina of Time 3D does it say anything other than Nintendo.
I know.
Rezu made it. Rezu made it.
And yet their name is nowhere on the cover art.
If you beat the game, it's on the ending credits. Oh,
Although,
there
to
it
be
is.
honest, we're like talking on their. That games aren't exclusively developed by one studio. They get help from the
Other
entire community of developers. So it's not just one studio. It's tons of people in the industry helping each other.
Or they're Gearbox and they say, oh, we don't want to make this. We'll just outsource it to 3-4 different companies and not do any of it ourselves. Aliens Colonial Marines.
Yes, I was not a fan of them doing that. And only really one studio made it, and it was like a matter of months. Honestly, it's impressive what they were making. Some, like low budget and all this shit, but it's still scummy what Randy Pitchford did.
Hmm? I liked Alien Colony Canton Marine. That was a great game.
Did you enjoy the aliens sticking in the walls?
The only thing that really made me sad was that they cancelled the Wii U port.
Oh, imagine the bugs that we would have seen in that version.
There's so many. It sucks at all those Wii U ports. Yeah.
So, okay, you're playing this game for all these hours. How long is your gamepad lasting? Sure.
It's hooked up on the cable.
Well, now that you can't buy the extended battery anymore, it's $150, $180.
So you're keeping it plugged in all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Until you overcharge the battery to the point where the gamepad won't turn on.
Honestly, if we're still getting devices that are overcharging the battery, then what the hell have we learned about battery charge technology in all these years? We're going backwards. Because modern charging devices should be intelligent enough to be able to, while the device is still plugged in, know how to properly cycle the battery to maintain its life cycle. But unfortunately, our devices are made stupid. Because especially phones. I mean, who watching this doesn't have a phone that when you're done charging, it insists, almost demands that you unplug it to save power, whatever excuse it gives. Our phones insist that we do not keep them plugged in overnight, except we should totally be able to. So what should be happening overnight is, oh, the battery's fully charged. Okay, I'm still plugged in after so long. Let's now start to discharge the battery a little bit until it gets to a certain point. Then charge it back up again. But no, because everybody's got to see 100% on their battery at all times.
Oh, and the whole thing that you cannot even, if the battery dies, you cannot take it off easily. It's fucking glued or soldered to the board.
But it's for waterproofing. Then how come a device that has a removable battery and a headphone jack, Apple, has almost as good a waterproofing as a phone that has no removable battery? And by the way, I'm referring to an older and a newer Samsung phone. Yeah, one of Samsung's earlier phones had a removable battery and had a really good water resistance rating.
My God, that's gonna
You
win.
want to know what the difference? You know what the difference is between the water? Now, their newer phone that did have the battery sealed in did have a slightly higher water resistance rating, but you know what that difference basically determined? How long the device can be underwater by several minutes. That's the only difference. Which, I'm sorry, if you drop your phone in water, you're definitely getting out before, because I think with the lower rating it was about 5 minutes and the higher rating was about 10 minutes. You're gonna have that thing out of the water within 5 minutes. You better damn well have it out of the water within 5 minutes. So, and that's with a removable battery. So what's the excuse here? You don't know how gaskets work and shit? And great, Apple, you removed the headphone jack for better water resistance. What about the speakers? You still have holes for those to go through. Those holes can get liquid in them. I just saw a video that had been posted by Jessa Jones of iPad Rehab, which was actually kind of a repost from 2 years ago, but she felt the need to go ahead to post again. Because apparently people didn't like see the original part of it. Because something happened, or no, that's right. YouTube had cut it off. Had cut off the ending part of it.
Oh
This
my God!
guy had been murdered in a hate crime, and his family sent her the phone to get their pictures off of it. The phone was saturated in the guy's blood. Hey, Apple, some fucking water resistance. Blood was underneath all the chips. Blood's thicker than water. Not to mention, she has to repair water-damaged phones all the time. She spent a day doing almost nothing but cleaning the blood out.
Wasn't that woman that repairs those phones?
Yes.
She also made a video on Louis Rossman's channel about like.
What was the extent of, you said, hate
Her
crime?
and
What do
Louis
you mean?
Rossman kind of almost work hand in hand at this point. There's a rumor still going around that people still believe that somebody had spread that she's Louis Rossman's grandmother, which is not true.
Well, it looks great to be Louis Rossman's grandmother. Just saying.
You know, by the way, you know how she actually got into doing iPhone repair?
Yeah? Oh.
You saw the video that she made of that?
No.
Or that? So,
Kid
at one
flushed the
point,
phone down the toilet.
yeah. No, her kid dropped it down the toilet.
Yes.
She
The
ripped the
kid flushed.
toilet out and smashed the toilet open to get her phone out.
Oh my
And
god.
apparently they recorded that because that was in the little documentary thing that was posted at one point. Of her smashing the toilet open to get her phone. And she learned from there how to fix her phone and realized, hey, there's good for business here.
Right, that she didn't destroy her phone.
Well, if you
Well,
send
her
your
phone had been damaged because it'd been stuck in a toilet.
No, I know, but I'm surprised that she didn't like smash it in half or anything that she did.
Well, she smashed the toilet open because the phone had got stuck inside.
I know.
Well, but if you
Just saying, she wasn't careful enough, she could destroy the phone.
if you send your
Oh, I'm sure she
iPhone
had
to
to change
toilet, that's an upgrade.
Oh, she actually managed to get data off of a phone in which the motherboard of the phone, this particular product, I forget which model it was, but the board was in an L shape. Well, one of the pieces was completely snapped off of the circuit board. She got data off of it because thankfully in that part of the circuit board, all it had was the radio antenna chips. And it was not required to make the phone turn on. Though she still had to fix the other damage, which was preventing it from turning on. Because the phone had been, it was like somebody had tried to almost break the thing in half. The case was totally bent, and it had just been completely butchered. As a result of the bending, because the motherboard is like fused with the case, when the case bent, the screws dug into the board. Well, for whatever stupid reason, Apple puts important traces for various components of the phone underneath where the screws go.
Oh.
So when the screws scraped the board, it broke traces. So she had to figure out which traces were broken and repair them. Just to get the phone to work again, or bypass them altogether. The really fun part is when it's a phone that works, but the screen won't turn on.
I really do hate phones. I really do. I mean, I have one because it's required.
I have one that thankfully I learned how to repair myself, and I'm glad it's an Android phone, because if it was an iPhone, I'd be fucked.
My phone
Just
is...
buy broken eye devices online and then fucking reflow the fuckers. Make tons of money that way.
No, you don't simply reflow.
I know.
You reflow a chip, and you're just asked for breaks.
I'm not talking about the CPU, I'm talking about when, like, Louis Rossman taking the chip off the board and replacing it.
Oh, that's not reflowing. That's actually repairing.
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
do that shit, be a millionaire.
I
Just like Louis
unfortunately do
Rossman.
not have a hot air workstation, so I cannot do that. I also don't have a microscope.
What was that guy Pete that made those horrible XRGB RGB moddings for the Famicom bit? He glued the board directly to the NES.
Oh, you're talking, Draken?
Yeah, he should be repairing phones. Imagine what they will look like, Pete.
I wonder if Voltar had to. Yes, I think Voltar did have to
Yeah,
repair them. Yeah.
Him and Game Tech.
Voltar's barely. It's been barely been over a year that Voltar's been on YouTube. Voltar recently actually just released a video in which he created his own little tool for essentially helping to create reproduction Super Nintendo cartridges. not by ripping out the original ROM chips from the cartridge and totally, you know, butchering them up and soldering all kinds of wires and crap to them, but simply by disabling the original chip and then soldering to the back of the board a new chip that all the code runs through. Which is a process that can be completely reversed to restore it back to its original function. I think that's kind of nice. I've been thinking about attempting a PlayStation 2 mod chip install. I, of course, need to get enough money to where I can purchase another PS2 that I can risk destroying if I screw it up. As well as lots of stuff. I still need to get the Super Nintendo next door, the PlayStation from next door, and repair my crappy mod chip install. Now that I have the proper tools. I fixed one of the slim PlayStations that I have. And it's sitting right next to here, and I think I played it more than any of the others. Well, actually, no. I haven't played the others as much as I played this one. I've got quite a ways into Ape Escape with this one. And then I have a 7501 that I attempted to see if I could solder a wire to the pin where I ripped the trace out of it, with the problem being that I accidentally bridged a bunch of pins on that chip, and I have not been able to figure out how to fix my bridging.
What if it's more consoles than, you know, you break them?
When it comes to fixing the consoles, in many cases they were in need of repair when I got them.
Ah, okay.
When it comes to the ones I've had to fix, except with the exception of this PlayStation, yeah, I totally love that. Let me think.
Well, the reason why PS1s are so worthless, the only thing they're useful for is soldering practice. Yeah, the worthless.
They're the only things you can play 100% of all PlayStation 1 games on.
Doesn't fucking matter.
I still want to fix that trace, and I want to get a mod chip installed in that 7501.
Oh.
I want to add an 8 wire to the 1001 model that I've got, so that I can have a Mayumi 4 mod chip installed into it. But it requires a clock signal attached to it, and with the installation of of what turned out to be an MM3 mod chip install. It was supposed to be a Mayumi 4, but I flashed the wrong code and then ruined all the other chips. Randomly decided, screw it, let me just put the MM3 in with the wiring of the Mayumi 4, and it worked. So apparently that clock signal is not interfering with the MM3 at all, even though that pin that's being used for the clock signal for the Mayumi 4 chip is an LED output signal for the MM3. Really, that's interchangeable, and so having all 8 wires attached instead of just the 3 would mean it'd be easy to just interchange the chips whenever. Great for testing. I do still have one slim PlayStation that I did destroy. If I had a microscope, maybe I might be able to repair it. But I also would need a replacement of the capacitor that I knocked off the motherboard. I also ripped the pad that capacitor was attached to. This is why you do not try to do mod chip installation with really tiny components you solder to with a crappy $4 soldering iron.
It took you this long to realize that?
I knew it. It's just I was like trying and trying. Actually, my first successful installation of a mod of the mod chip onto the Slim PSP. Not to mention replacing the capacitors on that same PSP because, oh my god, I will never buy from that guy again on eBay because screw him.
What did he do?
A busted system. Okay, what was wrong with this? What was wrong with? Oh, not PSP. What was wrong with this PlayStation? The video signal, both composite and S-video, were all messed up. I did my research, found out the capacitors. There are two separate capacitors, one for the composite, one for the S-video. Going to those lines, they were bad and they need to be replaced. I took them off of a busted PlayStation board. Shit, have I really broken more systems and fixed? God damn it. And luckily that fixed it. The funny thing is that when I attached the screen to the PlayStation, that actually made the signal work. I couldn't figure out why, because when I took the screen apart just to figure out, okay, why is this working here, it looks like a straight pass-through. So I'm like, how is this straight pass-through somehow fixing the signal, but plugging the cable directly into the back of the PlayStation makes it dim and crap. But either way, replacing those two capacitors worked, and again, with a crappy $4 soldering iron. And then I went to install, I figured, you know what? I'm not going to touch the perfect plate, because I purchased two. I'm not going to touch the one that is in perfect condition. I'm going to attempt, again, another mod chip install with this PlayStation I just had to repair. Oh, and also, the power button was stuck. I had to clean the crap out of it. In fact, I recently went through and took the power button completely apart. I actually desoldered it from the motherboard, expecting to actually just replace it. And then randomly decided, no, let me try to fix this for the hell of it. I cleaned it out, I scrubbed the spring a bit from whatever crud had been caked in on it, and cleaned it the inside out with alcohol and everything. And after some trial and error, managed to get it back together and working. So now the power button works almost like brand new. So, yay for that. And then I decided, screw it, I'm going to install a mod chip into it. So I was like really careful, soldering wires, and I finally got to the point where I'm like, wait, is that it? Am I done? And I hooked it up, and it worked. And I'm like, holy shit, I finally actually managed to do this. I have more confidence in my soldering skills. Because shit, if I can take a shitty iron and install to those tiny little components on that PlayStation, imagine what I can do with a good iron. And now I have a good iron. And I bridged a bunch of traces on the CPU of a PlayStation. Trying to tin one pin of that chip. I clearly put way too much solder. I suddenly actually want to take it back apart and take it back in there, try a different one of my tips, and see if that improves my situation. Actually, screw it. I'm gonna do that. Okay, this is the 1000 model. Here it is, 75,000. 7501 PlayStation. Okay. Change the bit on my screwdriver. Actually, I want to double check on that PSX dev forum and see if anyone has said anything about me posting my diagram. I've had 130 people view my post about installing a MM3 mod chip on a 1001 PlayStation. Oh my god. Does nobody use this forum? Because these things are getting used like crazy, but no replying. The latest replies on this, at least in this thread, are me.
No one uses forums anymore, Atlee.
No, everyone is slowly.
Well,
Well, this board is active, just not in that particular section of it.
Well, when it comes down to forums and such, it's now Discord basically replacing IRCs and Skype.
Yeah, but but an IRC you'd expect immediate response. In a forum you can just post and then come back the next day and see if anybody replied.
Usually on IRC people don't respond, you have to send a PM.
Usually IRC people are outright assholes and impatient.
I use IRC for one...
I like the Linux community.
Oh man. The problem I had with the Linux now that I'm going back to the whole topic was that the problem was I had a... was it a 3G thumb drive or something that basically a wireless internet thing. You put your phone card in and there you go.
Oh yeah, 3G and Linux. Oh boy.
Basically there's two modes on the device. It needed to understand to swap the modes, the microchips. Yep. So on Windows it was easy, but my sister basically fucked up a Windows XP partition, so I bought Linux on it. Then came the problem of understanding how to install the driver. Two different drivers you had to do the sudo. It wasn't really, but then I actually got it to work, and after that part of it, well, it took me like an hour or 2 hours to get it to work properly. That's when I realized I don't want to use Linux at all.
It's because, well, you could also blame the developer of that modem.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm not saying that it's because of Linux, but the whole overall experience with the going on the Linux IRC, trying to get help.
Yeah, when it comes to getting help, that's...
They tell you,
How long ago was this, by the way? You said it's 3G, so clearly this was a while ago.
2012.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I only use Linux for like few things and never really code anything on it, so for me that was like something new. But the problem...
Yeah, take it back. I didn't just bridge pins on this chip. I also knocked some of the pins off of their original pads. Wonderful.
What the fuck?
They're bent over, like touching the pin next to it.
I think Country's breaking more than he's fixing.
Right.
If I can fix this, great.
Well, regardless, Terp is right.
Country's Bob the failed version of Bob the Builder.
Can we fix it?
No! No more. It's more like, can we break it?
But yeah, the whole Linux situation was like, you go to this forum, then you go to the IRC, you try to get help to it. Then the comments from the IRC was like, this is why I hate new people on I hate newbies. And then it was like
that's when you turned around and were like, so were you ever a newbie?
yeah, but I did say. Then I said, and this is why Linux will not be a major platform on anything really. And people like you in general. But yeah, but I did learn how to do help properly myself, so that was really cool. And my sister's daughter was really happy about the whole Linux situation. It was like, oh, it's cool.
Almost tempted to get my grandmother to try Linux.
Just make sure that when they click on one thing and it just opens, that it works magically. And you just do all the tricky parts, you know. What is required. Too much of a hassle work. I'd rather just use Windows 10. That was my... Oh, there he is. Founded. Oh, to a human. There he is. The ancestors of the Highlands created the temple stones of the civilization. Ancient but very sophisticated. Are everywhere. Oh yeah, the ancestors of the Highlands, which are the chicken people. You could obtain a point. Well, sir, it will go a long way towards saving Hyrule. Would you take me across the gulf and find the ancient power sleeping in the temple? Yes. I knew. Across the court, just use my partner here. Don't my partner's skills. Lies. Leave. Well, we'll live in. Wait up. Hmm. Maybe you could talk to that chicken. Oh, yeah, you can. Twinkle, twinkle, little cuckoo, I am gold and not for you. Okay. That's why I love killing these chickens in. Oh no. There we go. Top. Not here though. go here? There's light here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I don't have any oil in my lamp. What is the purpose of these things? You chase down the little kids. You beat him up. Because he wanted to get prey. I just went back to the beginning, didn't I? It isn't here. Here? Something with the music. No, I really hated this part where you are chasing down the little scarecrow kid. In the forest, yeah. I'm not exactly a big fan of these. Not the right place. Somewhere here. Hmm? Don't see him. Right. Up here? Wrong button. Wish I could play this with a Wiimote. Where is that? Hee hee hee, that was fun. I'll tell you what. I'll let you replay. What is up, Pete? What is up?
Cool. What happened to Mr. H?
In the background.
Whatever. Needs a headset. Yes, but still, you need a headset. Not gonna stop that drinking. Even if it has to go wireless. Yes, because you bought the cheapest shit at Walmart. Of course, it's not gonna work out.
Woohoo! Oh. Let's use this one. Oh. Wasn't there like a
Why?
right
I
here?
fucking hate poison. Fucking much.
You hate what?
I'm in the middle of basically a dungeon in this game, and I have no fucking way of healing poison. None.
That's why you buy those things.
Well, Turb, I didn't know. I was just hoping like my teammates would die so I could just like, well, when the battle ends, they're just automatically revived and hopefully no poison. What? I didn't know when the game was gonna throw some poison in. I don't need it right now. Oh wait, now I do. Now I'm in the middle of a dungeon. Can't buy shit. Completely screwed.
Where's the play?
I'm not poisoned anymore. Yes. And all my teammates are dead. That's great. I think I got tablets. Do, 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 do. A door with an eye on it. Portalgeist, of course. Why not? Uh-oh, that's bad.
I hate those fucking birds. I don't know, I can finally teleport here.
Well, there was only one encounter that gave me poison. That was like the stupid doctor. Mad
Doctor.
scientist. Mad scientist.
Are you at the Lost Sea yet, or...
No, I'm in the manor area.
Oh, Viper Manor. Ah, okay.
Chrono Cross. We're playing this game, so you can't comment on it. Hell? Oh, that's why it's called like.
I really do like these things. And now Link is on the past now.
Oh well, now I guess it's a link.
Like, this game is all about nostalgia for, Ocarina of Time.
Magma Bomb.
I remember back in the day, Pete, when people wanted Nintendo to remake Ocarina of Time in the style of Twilight Princess.
Well, they already did. That's what Twilight Princess is.
Essentially, yeah.
Except it's with a wolf. And the wolf mechanic.
You don't really utilize the Wolf Link that much. After, like, certain things of the game, you...
I know, but... Die, asshole. Why the hell? Oh. Ah, cute. I hate you.
And it's freaking amazing that, you know... Remember that tech demo that Nintendo made for the Wii U? The realistic looking Dark Zelda?
Yes, that sucks. I think
I know some people are like, oh, we still could
that
make...
was shit.
Well, Breath of the Wild graphics were really pretty good and whatever.
Uh-oh, I'm screwed. I'm gonna get poisoned. Oh, I'm already poisoned. Of course! Why not more poison in my fucking life? I really like that move.
Poison is good for you. We eat poison every day.
By the way, Holter, you know the knight who helps Link in this game to learn the moves?
Yeah.
That's actually the hero of time.
Father.
Yeah. Well, it's not the father, but... This game is set like 100 years later of...
Grandfather, whatever.
Yeah. It's really little things I liked.
I remember the hero of time knowing all those sort of moves.
Well, yeah.
No problem.
What
The hell? Can I
what?
not
Which Link
steal their
is...
damn treasure? Fuck
Which
them.
Link is the strongest Link, Pete? Hmm? Hero of Time.
None of them. None of them.
What?
There's no strongest.
Oh, well, some people say, oh, it's because of what the character does in the game. Then there's only one Link that is the strongest, and that's the CDI one.
Yes, the shitty eye one.
He just throws Boog at a cannon, and he defeats him. There you go.
What's with all these fucking dragoon pricks? Like, they have chests I can't steal from them. What the hell, man? I want to steal all your shit, motherfucker.
Hey, what's the language?
What? What's wrong with language? I love language.
Yeah, speak Finnish then.
No. Because that's not my language. I refuse to participate in that.
But yeah. That's the thing, really, when it comes down to these Zelda games, I just, you know, like the small touches that they did. I wish they had done something in connection with these games beside, oh, he's just reincarnating.
Buddhism! Buddhism again and again and again and again and again.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, there was no Buddhist element first game, but after Ocarina of Time, we kind of fucked that up.
I wouldn't say that they fucked it all up. That's kind of a wrong way of saying it.
Time fucked it up.
No, I
Time
don't.
related. Time fucks everything.
Well, it was kind of Wind Waker that implied, and you know, and that's where they kind of went with the whole split timeline.
Wind Waker fucked it up. I know one of them did.
No, you will have to blame the fan base, but that's what it really fucked it
You're
up.
correct. You're correct.
That's what they're like. Oh, all these games connected. What does he want? What it is? I'm just American. All these games connected. Oh, sorry. This better be something good in the box. It's gonna be a stamp.
Oh, it's not. Help it. Except now that.
Oh. Well, a small key.
Take that door.
Ain't it?
Take all my hate.
Oh. So what race is before the Hylians? These freaking bird creatures.
PS1 era is where they really tried like mixing up all the battles.
Well, yeah. Well, essentially, if you look at a game paint, you know. Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to break the vases. Well, essentially, Chrono Cross is kind of similar to the Final Fantasy VIII. Right, Pete?
What happened? Final Fantasy VIII?
Yeah, draw system.
I mean, a lot of these, each one of these games I played, they all tried mixing up the battle. So much shape and form. Chrono Cross has that weird like combo system going on. Like, with the percentages depending on what move you do, and then higher damage percentages.
Oh. Dude, it's back?
Game. I know I can push it, but I'm fucking stuck in it. There we go. Oh, I fixed it. PS1 era. It's our.
What's of it?
Basically, I got stuck in a block in a Chrono Cross. I cannot move. And
The Wii U, Pete. The Wii U realized the best.
no, all air this gaming come from.
No, Wii U's the
No one
best.
different.
Wii U's the best. I'm sorry, Pete.
Cool. Being sorry is amazing.
Okay, I think.
Yes. I'm coming. Give me a sec.
I'm.
I was in the middle. I was in the middle of
Yes. Hold it. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I'm supposed to go here. Oh, you need something to. Right. Baby tiny little spiders. Hello, Sunrose. Thanks for the host. Ow.
How fun we have to go this game? Another
Hmm?
36 hours?
Eh? Oh.
Or I'm good.
Your new laptop is back. Cool.
My grandmother stepped on a piece of glass and needed me to pull it out of her foot.
Sounds horribly painful.
Okay, now I got my cup.
Whole thing had a swollen battery causing lots of stress. Hmm.
Watch out for Mr. Roly Poly. Oh, spike ball.
Well, this is a stupid.
Now I'm truly fucked.
Aha! 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 Crap. How
Try to hook shot it.
What Zelda game has the hardest dungeon?
Linky of the past?
Can you
I
go
really
up
did-
and
I-
drop down?
I really didn't get into it.
Can you try going up and then dropping down?
No, I'll just... There's a door here.
Oh, okay.
Or I thought so. Hmm. Wait, I can still fix this. I can... Oh, wait, I cannot fix it.
Stop trying to fix what you cannot fix.
Where's the door that got you in here?
There.
That one that's locked off? Oh, right, I've seen your light. Oh, there's
Well, I'm hoping that this will reset the whole thing. Hoping. Because, you know, sometimes Zelda games do. Oh, it resets if you leave the room. And back later on.
well, that's because that's what it gets for a puzzle that you can reset.
Yeah. Let's see if I can kill that Poe.
That's what I thought.
Gotta be a
Maybe not.
System body, the system arm. And why is the frame rate so fucking bad? What the hell?
cross.
Yes, this game pushed the PS1 to its limits.
You're
I'm
playing
getting
on actual
really...
How about the
Yes.
limit?
Yes, I fucking am.
Wonderful.
Oh. Sounds like a personal problem to me.
Yeah, it's not up there. Perfect.
Like, I played it on emulators, and I had the same slowdown, but man, like 5 enemies are on screen, when it zooms out, the whole thing runs like maybe 10.
Your favorite temple in the game. Yeah, this is really great.
This video.
Pete's audio is really messed up.
Yeah, my internet, well, let's not get into that.
Hello, viewers.
Ow. I tell I like the Snow Peak Mountain a little bit more. This is alright.
Well, I mean, like, I went through all the ways of playing PS1 games. You can't play well on the PS3 because it only outputs to 480i. That kind of sucks. So, I'll play on the PSP. Well, the controls are a bit cramped, and then if you shut the PSP off, then you have to set it up again. It is a pain in the ass. I don't like it.
Just play them on.
Okay, fine.
Play them on the
PS1.
then on PlayStation TV, and then call it a day.
You can't play that on a CRT term, okay? Unless you have like an HD.
Who
which I do have one.
cares?
240p, motherfucker.
Who
240p.
cares? Who
Fuck you.
cares? Who cares? Who cares?
Gotta love those first world problems.
I can say this, Pete. Shut up, Pete.
Why don't we just nuke our own country because nothing matters? Like, come on, man. Let's not play that game.
Did that make me
What
understand
the
that?
hell? What's this? Uh-oh,
Yeah.
that was bad.
You're sealed in. Got some good sword skills now.
There you go. Take that, prick. Yeah, like, I was starting to sell my PS1 memory because of money. So I was like, taking all my files and put it in one PS2 memory card.
What?
We just had to wake the other guy up.
Pete, your audio is completely messed up, Pete.
How is it screwed up? I don't get it.
I don't think you're gonna shoot them with a bow.
Explain to me how it's screwed up. I don't know what you mean by is it laggy
not-
audio?
Laggy audio. Oh, the audio is stretched.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. I don't need to do anything yet.
You got lucky with one arrow each. I don't think they're gonna give you another good opportunity. Patches.
What is Doge doing?
That was perfect. Holy cow! I honestly would have never thought of that.
That's why I'm a better player than you are.
Don't say that.
I'm just kidding, I'm kidding.
You both suck. You both suck.
Now go get your reward.
I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry. Oh, don't worry about it. And here I get freaking stamps.
Oh, now that's some bullshit. Enemy respawns, piece of shit. Uh-oh, that's not good. Whatever, fine.
I
Uh-oh,
guess
I
something
did.
else for Revolution to do. Bring back the Miiverse.
Well, technically Miiverse was Nintendo's own Twitter.
Yeah, he's talking about Revolution should, like, rebuild the damn thing.
I'm sure somebody's capturing the data.
It's just a message board. I'm pretty sure anyone with half a brain that could rebuild me first.
It's not as easy as you might think. Although they did bring back the Nintendo channel
On what?
on the Wii.
eShop?
No, the Nintendo channel.
What Nintendo channel?
Let's not think about this. Channel deserves stuff.
I...
They're hoping that if they can figure out how to bypass the encryption for the demo game, that they can make it a little bit more.
I don't know anything about homebrews, all I know that the system works fine.
But we
Made
will
those things so fragile.
lived in a while.
Imagine you are the guy in charge of creating, you're working for whatever person is evil at the time in Zelda.
Are you kidding me with all of these traps? They have to go through at least 20 traps.
Well, building these puzzles in the lore.
How did he get in there?
Yeah, but this
What's he been
isn't.
eating?
This is in the past. Is it the past or the future?
Showed you there was a guy there ready to ambush.
Oh no, not the big one.
Headshot. Oh crap!
Yeah, this is a.
This one needs sword skills. Or
He's fucking dead. Great game.
AI
Thanks
is
for killing me.
stupid. Stop.
That-
Did you just cut his?
Hmm?
Did you just cut him in his butt?
Yeah. The only good thing if you play this with a gamepad, you can use the motion controls on it to aim. Oh yeah.
That should have not hit it. That should have ricocheted off that.
Mm. It just works.
Oh.
Well, anyone who's arachnophobic definitely will not be playing this game.
Well, this is not Muscle March, but it's well, pretty close.
Oh, this is gonna be fun getting around here.
Bow here. Bow below. Where is the bow? Up. Oh, it's up there.
There you go, roll.
He gets off the bow.
Oh, that's...
Oh, I have the sound.
Those baby spiders are so cute.
And they're running butterflies.
Oh, they're cute.
They don't hurt you.
I remember first you need to go and throw the other.
Oh, when was the last time you beat Twilight Princess?
GameCube.
How long ago was that? We're talking like a decade?
Oh, many years. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
What? This is easy.
Oh.
I mean, I played this game on the Wii. I beat this on the Wii. Then I streamed this in 2014 again on the Wii. Now I'm playing it on the Wii U. If they ever release this sort of game on the Switch, I will buy that and beat it on that as well.
You just throw it already.
Okay. Oh. Yeah.
Ah.
There's the Poe.
Where?
Right there.
Yeah, you got there. You go.
You see the lantern?
Grab spot.
Hello.
Out there, behind you. Wall above where that was. Alright, I'm gonna go try and attach a wire to this thing. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna test it to see if it works. All I gotta do is plug in power. And video.
Mm. Ow. That really hurts. So, who saw the new teaser trailer for the episode 9?
I did.
The Rise for Skywalker.
He already is. Oh, now she apparently can jump over TIE fighters.
Yeah, we're going full on Matrix Revolution.
Well,
What else can she do? Cure cancer?
the thing is, really, like, all this could have been avoided. And apparently, when they were making this movie, like in they when you
See, this one, what can't Ray do without proper training?
let me think a little bit. Oh, I saw that, so
What did
I.
I just do with the motherboard? I tabbed over here now.
Okay. Apparently, when they bought the Lucasfilm from George Lucas in 2012, they didn't really have any scripts. Like 2 years before the movie, they didn't really know what they were going to do with these movies. And this is actually from the recent interview with I think that J.J. Abrams should have done the script from all 3 movies, instead of letting it to be. I actually like the character Ray and don't really have any.
She's perfect at everything.
Well, yeah. I didn't really hate the character. My problems were a bit more of how conveniently everything is on. Hey, they. Oh.
Out of the whole movie so far.
What video did you want?
Huh?
No, did it come to that conclusion?
Well, okay, fair. But no, it was a video that I saw that. Oh, right, I just plugged this in. I plug in power, and I need to plug the power board in.
I hate those pigs.
It was a video kind of explaining Mary Sue's and like going through various movies about the level of characters of Mary Sue's and whatnot. And basically explaining this is a Mary Sue, and went over various points. I'm like, oh god, that is her in a nutshell. She's never gone through any turmoil. She's perfect at everything. She's never had to really sacrifice anything. And most proper heroes go through some kind of
Hero's journey.
embarrassment. So go through some kind of embarrassment. What has Rey done that would be considered embarrassing? What has Rey done to screw something up?
She's a woman.
She's literally done nothing to mess anything up.
Whoa, hello, this board is on. Live power. Okay.
Hmm.
Well, it boots. Oh god, that sound. What the hell was that?
That's when you're playing about frame rate now. Like, I'm playing PS1 with frame rates all over the place. No one bitched about it.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Okay, whatever I did to this chip is messing up the sound.
Yeah, you fucked it up, man.
Well, like, pins may not be properly soldered back. Like, several of the pins on the left side over here are...
Really should save. Oh, there's a save point. Cool! That's also why they didn't even expect
And this is the dungeon item. Oh, I got the big key. Cool.
There we go. I forced the system to drain its powers.
How did you do
I
that?
unplugged it and I turned on the power. The light stayed on for about a second and a half.
Well, okay. Even if Rey is a Mary Sue character,
Mary Sue characters are boring.
well,
Can't relate to them.
well, in top of it, it's just she's so bland.
Exactly. All Mary Sue characters are bland.
I mean, when you meet Luke in episode, well, in A New Hope, he's whiny. He's whining all the time. But then he grows on the other movies, and
Exactly. He develops. Rey's never really developed.
well,
Even that so-called journey she did in the second movie wasn't really much of a journey.
oh, it was a journey for Luke.
Really developed after that. She was still the same as she was at the beginning of the first movie.
Alright. Well, okay. Force Awakens, everything is just so conveniently there. Oh, they stumble upon. Hey, here is Millennium Falcon. Oh, here's Han Solo. Now, don't get me wrong, I like Force Awakens. I do like The Last Jedi, to some degree. It is.
Well button.
Well, the entire trilogy is a hot mess because you know it's like
The first one was okay. The
It's
second one is
friendly.
what the hell? Clever. Now the problem is when wow, it's moving.
oh I didn't oh oops oh well.
Think about that.
Well, I also got the boss key already. Before even getting the dungeon item.
You know what? That's proper Legend of Zelda. Getting items well ahead of time. Unfortunately, Twilight Princess doesn't stick to that all the time. Yeah, I was about to say, where you going? You need to push the foot on that lever, don't you?
I had no other choice.
Best Zelda game is not perfect.
No, the best is the
Yeah, the
CDI.
first Zelda game has its problems, but it established somewhat of a formula.
No, it's the best game. Twilight Princess is the best Zelda game.
I'm pretty sure there's.
Best of the Zelda game. It's the last good Zelda game.
Spiders even attack me.
No.
That is the billion. Oh,
Oh, it's trash.
okay. I don't care about
Yeah, so, yeah. Imagine how control of the sword has
that. CRT.
Oh crap, not those guys again.
Well, why not?
You know what? The sound may be messed up in this, but for the heck of it, let me see.
Doggy, no! Oh god.
Let me see what happens when this thing tries to. Messed up a bit. Okay, so let's put the shield off. This is 7501. It has that giant metal shield that goes over it.
Stop. Okay, stop it!
And then comes the part where you get
I'm
the.
trying to lick my face. I'm trying to lick my face. It's horrible.
Oh, it's rupees. Okay, I'll take that too.
Ooh, replace. Replace.
And grab this. I wonder if the disk drive even works. Oh crap, you know what? I can't touch the game effect. I forgot. The laser. This laser is messed up.
Take
Swap
the
it for one of the others.
Take the system and throw it across the room like you did that hard drive once.
I threw a hard drive across the room?
It kept disconnecting and reconnecting because it was failing, so you threw it across the room.
No?
Yeah, you
Remember
fucking
that?
did. Was it the E drive or something like that, or was it G drive? G
I
drive.
don't remember. I don't think I would ever do that.
Oh, you fucking did it. I was there.
Now,
God, stop disconnecting!
Please
No, it's.
die.
Hunter loves DVDs, Pete. Okay.
I
DVD.
remember that drive.
No, they are so awesome. You just toss them like frisbees.
And even then, you got so mad, you tried taking it apart and that's for replacing the heads, and you finally realized, oh, your data's gone.
Actually, that automatic. When I removed the platter, that automatically goes.
Yeah. I know how hard drives work. That's why they're sealed. Once dust gets on them, you're fucked.
No, it's not dust. It's the moment I took the platter out, those platters have to be precisionally aligned. If you misalign, if you change the alignment of one of the platters from the rest, good luck getting it realigned to get the data from it. Now I need to... The only issue that I'm seeing is... all the way past my nose.
the dragon, right, Pete?
Yes, I also remember the remake, which you won't even acknowledge. Terrible graphics.
Alright, tower.
I'll play my soulless remake and sell it like I did months ago. And I didn't buy it back.
Whoa.
Ow.
Are you serious? Oh, wait, there it goes. Oh, God.
That sounded like horrible. What I do? Yeah, I need to save. Here.
Not yet.
Holy cow! It is storming outside. Okay, so I know that this is not the way for me.
Now go outside with a large pole and just like make rain dance.
Speaking of rain, that's exactly what I tore down.
What?
Yeah.
What happened? You tore down what?
My arm just touched the top of one of the capacitors on the power supply. Okay. Now it's safe. Power's drained. Alright, I am going to repair my screw-up. There's a mod chip installed in this stuff. Because the reason that would be awesome is because one of the pads for installing the mod chip has been ripped off of it, along with the
I hate this guy.
So I have to solder directly to the chip to come and make this work. Yeah, you have to. Oh, you already got thumbs on it. Okay. Yeah, you have to swing around behind it. You have to do that thing where you swing over behind it. Yeah.
Why is he evil? He has the insignia on his armor.
Corrupted by Ganon?
Well, no, that Link is in the past. Well, yeah.
Still, Ganon. When is it not Ganon?
Except if you are in Link's Awakening. Oh wait, that's Shadow Ganon. Dolph.
My God, the sound of the rain out there.
It's raining, man.
No.
I love that song.
You seen the music video for that? Gotta love the really, really crappy green screen effects.
I've seen some versions of it, but I cannot even describe them right now. Won't be too nice.
You mean some versions? There's only one official music video.
I seen the unofficial one.
Well then, why would I be talking about the unofficial music videos?
Beats me.
That door doesn't look open.
I know I need this. All this trouble because of this.
So that was... And all that bullshit for a locked room. POZ et PS2 RPG.
Why do you turn this on like French, Pete?
Dumb shit.
Hmm. Well, those people, they really love those, Dragon Quest games.
I wonder how many write cycles a PS1 memory card has.
Isn't it 5,000?
I'm pretty sure it does in sub-wear leveling, people did find that it can mark bad blocks. Now you getting it? Now run! You may have to pick a pot.
And this is why I love these games.
And this will never be used anywhere else.
Yep.
You're gonna have to be a little further away from it.
Oh my god.
So close.
Train our solution now. Russ. Real. This video tutorial and more superior and complex game will fancy. Easier and less costly than what color backlit on. The GBC 101's inventor went back to work and came up with something that will revolutionize the Game Boy Color forever.
What do you get of collecting the pose, exactly? Oh. Hmm. Oh yeah, he's supposed to destroy them. Nah. Oh, they destroyed all the vases? Oh, they still... You're left. Doesn't matter if I lose a few health. Oh my fucking...
Whoa.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Didn't see that one hitting me, so that was surprising.
God, 7 hours in per 7 hours. I'm still in Viper Man. I suck.
Oh, that's okay.
how long is Chrono Cross? Is it as short as Chrono Trigger? It doesn't have multiple endings, so I guess it's not.
Well, yeah. I'd say 50 hours.
Nope. I think it's I don't know. That's 3 minutes. Full on slow down.
Do you like those slowdowns?
It's pushing the PS1 to its limits, Terp. I don't know if that's a good thing though.
I wouldn't be.
Well, because you know how like input works, right? The more slow down it gets, the harder it is to actually play the game. It's just that the slower the frame rate, the harder it is to capture it. You don't get like you'll think
Well,
it's
that
reading your
works
info,
too.
but it's not. Right. You got
Well, I guess so.
I can't press the button. Like, sluggish. All sluggish.
Just time to calling all those things here.
It's the higher the frame rate, the lower the input lag. The lower the frame rate, the lower the input. What am I saying? Whatever. The higher the input lag, the lower the frame. That's what I mean. Whatever.
Ivan. 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 I'll see you. I just realised I fucked up. Move this one here. I probably have to be on top of it as well. I just realised I could just... I'm sorry, I'll try to do this before, do this dungeon and then I'll just go to bed.
Go to bed. Big props out the ass. We'll go to bed.
Got a bit. I'm sorry, mate.
I'm just trying to... I don't know. Because you know, like... so obsessed like brain and then you know thinking like, man, there's no way to fix this. Well, it was only released for the PS1. They never released it on anything. Fucking nothing. There's no PC port or anything.
Well, do you want to see a port like Final Fantasy 90s on the fucking...
Yes, yes, I would because at least the fans could fix it.
I think you are high or something.
No, I just wish with like emulation they could have improved it. ESP and the PS1.
Improved? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what improvements? Oh, I guess if I did do an improvement, I could get like. I don't know. It's weird. Like, I can't exactly be for accuracy or authenticity if I want to improve other games. I got to deal with all the frame drops for authenticity, but I also like not having fun in frame second. For 15 or where the fuck it is.
There's nothing wrong with the frame rate in that game, dude. There's nothing wrong with it. Pete, remember this. It's only in your mind. It's not real. You hear me, Pete? Peter?
Yes.
It's not real. There is no lag.
Yes, life is whatever your perception is complete illusion.
No, there is
There's
no,
reality.
no, there is no lag, Pete. Just thinking about nothing. Pete. There is no lag. Trust me, Pete. No lag here.
Uh,
No lag.
oh,
No good taste.
yep.
Okay. Sorry, Ui. Why don't you just jump over with these? We can jump. I'm kind of screwed. I mean, I just fuck it all up. I know it's supposed to be on the opposite side. That's why I threw those things off over there. I cannot shoot on that yet. There we go. What is it with these aim at times? No. Hmm. Probably means I have to leave this area and re-enter it. Ugh. Hmm. Yep, that is the only way. Leave. And then go back. Because most likely it should. Yep. It's back to normal. And trust me, I'm not exactly a big fan of these things. You have to move the statue. It's not too bad, but it's just like, okay. I mean, it's not like Korok seeds in,
Yeah, 900 of those fucking things.
yeah,
I
wasn't a big fan. That was the only thing that I didn't like about Breath of the Wild, really, was like, okay, this is too grind heavy.
And there's people who will speedrun that. I don't know if it's really entertaining or not to do this shit. Hey guys, I'm collecting 900 Korok seeds. It's only gonna take me 11 hours. It's 8 hours, something crazy like that.
Remember to follow the channel, I'll be just collecting Korok seeds. What? Why? I wanna be the very best. I think there is, limit how much bullshit I'm willing to do in games. Really? Like, if there's something that I can easily, do, I know I have the skills to do, like,
33 hours. That's not.
33 hours to collect all the
Actually,
fucking...
there's a more recent one on December 17th saying 25 hours. 25 hours, 24 minutes. Yeah. that's to get everything turned, including collecting other Korok. So I'd say that takes like 75% of the run.
How much of the, run are loading screens?
It's me.
If the load times are nearly minute long, so you can calculate it. Not saying that. Oh, load times are horrible. Not really. I played something worse that had longer load times.
Yeah, people really don't speedrun this category very often, clearly. There's only 5 people who have records for 100% Breath of Wild. 5 people are crazy enough. 82 people can run the game.
I mean, if you only could just get the statue through here and boom, down.
Oh yeah, Terp, I got to the Prophet.
Oh yeah, it's one of the characters from Chrono Trigger.
Who is it? I guess I'll figure out later.
I mean, I have spoiled the story a few times for you, so I don't really want to do that again.
I don't even remember any of it.
Of course you don't. Okay, how do you get on the other side? No, this is the problem. Okay, I can throw those. No easier way. I'll throw these. What? And now I'm supposed to get myself on the other side. I can't. What am I doing wrong exactly? Now I'm supposed to get like... Herb-a-derb. Herb-a-derb-a-derb. It never occurred to me that I could just do this. I'm such an idiot. Oh.
Alright, forgot I was muted.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that you could manipulate the smaller statues.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was stuck on this scale thing. A little bit.
Yeah.
It did not
Yeah.
get to me.
Got a hole in them too.
Nah, I'll use these. Oh, it doesn't work.
Your best option is breaking the gate anyway. You're just gonna block that guy. Oh, maybe not. Yep.
Can I just fucking destroy those walls with these? I think you can. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, fuck those walls. I do want to get that item there. Item box. I can see why people like this dungeon. Hot piece. 2 more and I got a hot container. So how much of bullshit are you willing to do in games? Usually like... before it starts to get to you, like, okay.
Time to bring those little guys along.
I'll need to put one. Well, I guess I was zapping to the extreme. I need you.
question. How's he jumping?
Magic? Timeline? Timey-wimey? And what's in here? A compass, cool. It's like I really needed it. I'm just nearly done with this dungeon.
Right.
It's all gone, okay. Oops.
Finally.
There we go. There we go. What did you do? I need to destroy that. Hmm. There we go. Okay, I need to destroy that statue, then I need to destroy the one gate so I can get the Poe. No. I hate this box. Well, never seen that happen before. Hmm. Now you have to go all the way back. Oh my goodness. Am I done now? Oh yes. This is the last one. Then you destroy the gate, I believe. Or something like that. Oh yeah, because of these. There we go. That opens, and then after that, there is the you need the boss key, which I already have. But yeah, this game is somewhat challenging at times, you know. And my gamepad is still in charge, so that's good. Oh, what do we have here? Okay, I need to... I'll do this. Alright, I should be ready. Well, at least I managed to do 2 dungeons in this stream, so that's good.
Now you need to learn Twilight Princess speedrunning.
Pete,
Yeah.
kiss my ass.
Why? You can do it. I believe in you.
If you pay me.
Right.
Nah. I mean, I could try, but no thank you.
So, so the game ends, Snyder? Come on. Oh, someone strikes.
I remember something. You were supposed to shoot it with these. Okay, how do you... Okay. There we go. Too slow. You should... Oh my god. I think you were supposed to shoot an... on its eye. You know, arrow. Well... Okay. One way of killing this is also easy with this. Obviously need tiny baby spiders. Finally, it's dead. It was nice.
I just now looked over it. I'm trying to fix this.
Ugh. The fuck?
You advertise your weak spot.
There we go.
Hit the weak spot for maximum hit. Weak. Genji demo. Hit the weak spot.
Hmm. So what Zelda game has the best combat? Is that where I get always like the mixed thing? Because they, oh, it's Twilight Princess tried to do something new, which is kind of right. One container, I'll take that. Temple of Time. I mean, for some people, Temple of Time was always like such a nostalgia trip. Why did they put, you know, time travel in Zelda games? That's something what I always like, kind of, you know, wonder. What's the point of it? Wait, why? Why did they do it, Pete?
Travel is fun.
I got a hot piece. Yeah, but if they didn't put any time travel, I mean, Link to the Past was the first one that had time travel.
Okay, this works. Yay. Now I won't be able to properly test it because I don't have a replacement laser for this, but if the sound plays correctly, then I just actually successfully attached a wire to the pin that I need. Power.
I'm dying. I just realized that.
Hmm?
I just realized I was dying.
But who's dying? You are?
Well, we're all slowly dying because all the cells in our body are.
Oh my god, shut up, Pete.
Well, the
Shut up.
It is the truth. No, obviously, my character is dying. That's what I'm talking about. Like, who is dying?
Oh.
I am dying. I'm playing this fucking character. In the fucking game are dying. Let's not play this.
Wonderful. Well, the wire was successfully attached, but that won't even boot the dang BIOS.
That sucks.
There we go.
I mean, it's doing the starting screen, and then it just sits there.
Fucking your PS1's dead. What the hell?
Had a desoldering out. If I had a hot air station, I could move that chip. Behind the pins. Oh, never mind. There it went. It worked. I just booted it. I don't know why it didn't at first. Oh, shit. I plugged in the controller, but hey, I didn't plug in the ribbon cable for the controller. So, plug this in now. Hopefully I don't fry anything.
So if Zelda is a... Oh well, doesn't matter.
Can it read memory cards?
Probably going to just end up overthinking things again, and I don't want to do that.
Yep, successfully read a memory card. Controller's working.
Right, Pete?
What happened?
Yeah, exactly.
On my memory card.
I'm testing the different functions of this of console.
About wiping a memory card, I think, like, I don't know.
Now it's only funny.
I'm fighting against Link, sir.
Hmm?
Fighting against Link.
What about links?
Link. Character Link.
Hmm. Maybe.
What about Linkle?
Who?
Linkle.
Who?
I don't know. I just saw that name pop up when I first loaded up Hyrule Warriors.
Oh, you mean on the Switch?
Wii U.
Wait, the game is on the Wii U? What?
Yeah.
No, it's
Original
not.
version of the Wii U.
It's on
Original?
the Wii U, 3DS, and Switch.
Oh, 3DS. That I didn't know.
Wait, Hyrule Warriors on the Wii U? No.
You're so full of shit, sir. So
Okay.
Floppy.
What, Pete?
painful.
Laser.
Painful how full of shit you
I've got this adjusted to some.
How full of shit I am, Pete? You need to describe how full of shit.
are.
Pete, how am I supposed to know the game is on the Wii U, hmm?
Because you're still platform for the fucking
How
game?
will I even know that, Pete?
I don't know. Maybe because you have a Wii U.
Yeah,
Talked
but...
about it very recently. That's
Well, I bought Hyrule Warriors on the Switch. I didn't know it was on the shitty Wii U. I mean, great Wii U platform. Platform that is...
Where do you think a lot of the Nintendo Switch games came from?
Odyssey is not on the fucking Wii U, Mr. Smarty Pants.
They
For the
get...
first year or so, all we were getting on the Wii U was either sequels or remakes of Wii U games.
No, I thought this games came from the PS4.
Oh yeah, because Hyrule Warriors totally came from the PS4.
Exactly. I know, it's on the Wii U. I actually had it once, the Wii U, but... I don't know. I sold it.
Oh, hey, hello, it's sitting right behind you, Snake.
Okay.
Okay, I need to test to see what the setting of this laser is. See, I can see if I can at least get this thing to attempt to read a disc. And if I had been more careful about packing solder to that pin in the first place, then I'm desoldering it, I wouldn't be in this mess.
Right.
It's set to 538. Where am I? I'm going to see about setting it to about 650 or so if I can.
No, this is Link's character.
Hmm?
This Link's guy is an absolute shit. Alright, I killed him. Never mind.
No, man, Link's just a jerk. He's
Oh,
trying to
Lynx, Lynx, okay.
I'm
You mean-
playing Chrono Cross. We're
You
talking
you
about the
you mean
actual Link.
Mizuki?
Whatever. Let's not do that.
No, his name real name is Mizuki. He's artist's father.
Oh, then why the hell is he trying to kill him?
Because of tough love.
This is so retarded.
I know I just spoiled you that. You will forget it. Don't worry.
No, you mentioned it before.
No, when I tried to actually tell you about the lore of the game, and it's well, it will get a bit more confusing. Trust me.
Oh, you're talking about Chrono Cross.
Yeah.
Yes, the game you'll never play.
Hey, Hulkster, did you ever play those Hitman games?
Have I had time to play them? Is the question.
The answer is no.
Yeah, we are all too busy just maintaining the collections on the hard drive. What's the...
71 little pick, and I'll get it about 650.
Oh, when you're 70, you'll be playing those GOG games, and then you have a heart attack, and then you know more. Then the Hulkster Jr.
Yeah, they had a heart attack and died.
Ugh. Hmm.
Figured you'd laugh at that.
Because most likely I probably will have a heart attack.
652, that's as close as I'm comfortable with trying to bother to get.
Alright, let's pop this laser
We'll
in.
all have heart attacks. Hopefully I'll
See,
have a heart attack.
you'll be fucking 90 years old, you freaking bitch.
Oh my god, I did it! I finally beat Tetris!
Nah.
On the Vectrix! Hey look! I beat Dig Dug!
Have you...
Score! I don't know! I
Ha
can't read.
Audrey, have you opened the Wii U gamepad at all?
I opened my friend Brad's Wii U gamepad because actually I even opened up his console because it was filthy.
Ah. Wasn't easy to put back together, I mean the gamepad.
Somewhat, you do still have to be careful about the ribbon cable, so I did actually break one of the connectors on one of the ribbon cables, but I taped it back down so it still works.
Ah, okay.
Mine, I didn't have to take apart, it was in fairly pristine condition.
This one that I got was actually what the guy did well. He said that he bought it for the children, and then he mentioned that they broke the gamepad, but they did repair it for €40, so I don't know.
Probably replaced the screen at.
Maybe.
How else do you break the gamepad?
It's probably dropped it. That's the sad thing about the system is that you.
Exactly, break the screen.
That's the sad thing about the gamepad. If you break it, then you screw it.
Yeah, they didn't make it very
Look,
gentle.
I've had a few gamepads which will turn on no matter what, and it was not a screen issue, it was a board issue.
Elvis Park.
These
Which
things
case, liquids put them in spill time.
I've heard people just having
Yeah, shame it will find a way to get memory back.
There's always a chance that you'll have a bad component in one of these fucking electronics and it won't turn on or bullshit like that.
Come on. Come on. I think this laser is pretty good. Which means I cannot test to see if this thing reads discs. However, it still makes that horrible noise.
But
I need to find out what this
don't you have a spare laser laying around and rip another one out of
Not
another
for the
piece?
7501. I can't use it from another model. They use different lasers.
Yeah, I know. I thought you had another 75 one. That's what
At one point I did, but I gave it to the neighbor kids after I modded it.
that just doesn't make money, you Sorry, I'm just a greedy person. Like, everything.
Well, after I fixed my 1000 one, I'm like, well, I don't necessarily need the 7501 now. Alright, so let me look up which chip this is that I accidentally destroyed. Or nearly destroyed. Alright, so this is the Sony CXD29380. I don't need a website that's in Russian, and all that I can see is in Russian. Wonderful! That is Sony 42017E.
Only one dungeon remaining. Only one. I think I'm gonna do sightseeing. I know that you have to find the Impa. That's where you do the western thing. You go to that one place, destroy the cave. I remember that thing.
Aruba, Bahama.
Ah.
CEX.
So how many times have you beaten this game, Holdry? Twilight
Once.
Princess by okay. Me? Twice.
Oh, whoops. CXD2.
What this is this
This is the not Russian, not Russian.
Putin
Oh
says
my
hello.
God. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Here's why I'm having sound issues. This is the sound chip.
You're spotting the sound chip?
Yeah.
No.
Well, because one of the
What's
pins,
wrong with you?
one of the pins needed for the for installing the mod chip in this model is connected to this chip.
Now Holdry was trying to install TA8X on it, Pete. Trying to install T8X on it.
Okay, so why, oh why, oh why, which one of these pins on these first 7 or 8 pins that I fucked up is still bridged or not connected to the pad? How can I fix this without desoldering my wire? You know what? Fuck it, I can desolder my wire. If I did it once, I can do it again.
There we go.
Did you say said hi?
What?
You said someone says hi.
I don't know. I didn't say anything. I mean, I made a joke that you're gonna install THX sound system on it. That's why we're modifying the sound system.
Oh yeah, and I get it now. I was like, you talking about that bullshit sound? I would it.
What I really
Oh,
want to do is I want this thing to play Blu-ray. Think it's possible?
You know, when you have idiots who say, I can mod a PS1 to play Blu-ray, you know,
Oh,
ever fucking heard in my life. Like, you're gonna lie to me? Make it compelling.
What are you talking about? I've done several PlayStations to play Blu-rays.
yeah. Might.
All you have to do is rip out its guts and put a PS4 inside of it.
Or why don't you just take off that PlayStation and you just use a hammer on it? There you go.
That's what Pete said.
Exactly.
Sovereign.
I mean, my computer plays Blu-rays just fine. Because I have glued my movies on the wall. I mean, the cases.
And install all your consoles on the wall, and they're like,
No, I always
it's
glue.
so weird.
I glue the cases, you know, sometimes on the movie cases on the wall. Oh, there we go.
How wonderful. I need the wall and the wall need back.
For the watch. For the watch. And this one. Wrong button. Oh, hot piece. There we go. Hmm. Come on. There you go. That beetle. Oh, he caught back like this. There you go. Oh, there's a Poe. I missed it. Oh well. My bums.
Time to give up.
What?
I ripped the pad off of two of the pins.
Okay.
So the spot where they have this spot where they can stutter down onto the board. Gone.
Well, good. The PS1s are worthless anyway. You can give it up for $5-10.
So I'll need a replacement motherboard. Actually, I do have another motherboard. I need to see if I can repair that motherboard. It's another 75 board. In fact, it's the one that I took the spare capacitors off of, replaced with the other slim PlayStation. Power, just for the hell of it, with a little workout time. See if there's any change.
Can you actually, like, Chrono Trigger actually go different eras? Or is it more linear here?
Nope, still bugged.
What?
Can you travel through time in this game?
Trouble playing that game, right? Is that what you said?
You travel through time.
I cannot travel to time! I know. Oh, you cannot.
What the fuck?
There is no time travel in that game.
Okay.
Not this time.
That's bullshit.
So I'm gonna have to dig through the box and figure out what I did with that.
You know why that is, Pete,
That's
right?
on it.
No.
Moddable, if I can repair it.
Of course you do.
Yep, fine. Okay.
That one
Well-
timeline. I don't.
On the bright side, I learned that I can totally solder a wire to these very, very thin legs of this chip. I succeeded in that, even though I did destroy the chip in the process because I attempted to put solder on the pin, only for it to flow all the way over the place, and then I destroyed it while trying to fix my damage. And why are you back here again? Oh, it's another puzzle. Okay.
I screwed up. All I can say. Oh, well. Everything.
Oh, what a mistake it is.
Maybe. I didn't fuck it up. Maybe. Let me see. Everything after what is bullshit.
That's why it's already 10:30.
What about 10:30? 30.
What it is right now, 10:35.
At 30.
AKA long past the dog's bedtime. Screw this PlayStation back together. Put it back where it was. I'll need to start digging through my boxes to figure out what I did with the motherboard. If I can find it and fix it, then I can have another modded 7501.
Cool. I hope your wife likes it.
I will have a proper modded 7501 this time. Be my wife.
What?
Like your husband.
There we go.
How's everybody in the chat enjoying our conversation?
Yeah, I don't watch it.
Well, there's 6 people watching. I'm sure somebody's in the chat.
Oh. Well. Sorry, bot is silly conversations. That's what usually happens when I'm.
Well, that's the only point of watching a live stream. You know that?
Dog.
It's not about
Dog.
the gameplay, it's about the stupid conversations everybody has.
Dog.
What about dog?
Oh no, she gets hot and she just was like that on the side.
You really?
Oh, got a doggy, got a doggy, got a dog.
There you go.
Good doggy.
I love dogs.
Of course you do.
Alrighty. I'm gonna have fun changing out the surface mount capacitors on that other motherboard again. Except this time with a proper soldering iron.
Cool.
Use a different tip though.
Let's see. How do I get that one? Oh, if I push this one, I need to get that.
When I killed your mother, she talked just like this.
Ow!
That high pitch. I cannot hit that high note. I should never do that again.
I said ow.
Yeah.
Look,
Owie, 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 owie.
Oh, my freaking ears! Sounds like someone kick you in the balls. Oh wait, that's probably something that you will enjoy. Okay.
That's something you would enjoy.
Maybe. That's Maybelline.
Push.
So I need to get one right there.
Yeah. Perfect. Push that one all the way to the side. And that'll almost get it lined up.
Oh no. Whew. Okay, if I move that one, well, I'm screwed. Hmm.
When you're
Let's-
screwed, I see a potential solution.
Need to.
I see a potential solution. You know that one all by itself? Oh,
Yeah, no, because beneath it there's another switch, so I just got that one.
oh okay.
Yeah.
Do you need that switch pressed down right now?
Yep.
Right now.
Beneath this block I'm hitting with a sword. Beneath that there's a switch. Yeah.
Yeah, but do you need the switch pressed at this very moment?
Yeah, you need to press both.
Yes, but you still need to probably move that block to get to the other switch and then get another block over there.
Perhaps.
Like the last puzzle. Or the first puzzle.
Well,
You're trapping yourself if you're keeping that block there. You probably need that block moved over to the other switch. Although that probably would have helped if the other 2 blocks were over on the other side. So you kind of...
I'll just say fuck it. You know, that's what I love. Just say fuck it and fuck it all. Move it up, move it down. Move it down.
Wait. Too late. Push that to the other end.
And if you wonder, do I know what I'm doing? Not really.
Unfortunately, I'm seeing a delayed video feed.
Oh, yep.
Hard to give you instructions.
Move these?
Well, it's too late. You already screwed the whole thing up.
Not exactly, not yet.
Well, I meant from what I was thinking.
Well, I can move these one. Now I'm screwed again. Yeah. I am screwed. Oh well.
Boxed out of there.
All I can say.
that one you just put in place there, and then get the other blocks into position.
I'll toast.
Oh, I know. I love those toasts.
So close.
So close. Don't worry about it. I'll be here for next year. Until if I, get cancer and die.
We'll all get cancer and die. Have you seen all the poisons that's in our fucking food? Even if we're as healthy as possible, we'll die. Yeah. All great.
Yeah, you keep eating that medium rare. Raw food. That's good for you.
All the additives that they put in shit, sugar, cancer causing. Name it. That's all.
Sounds.
Leave that block there. Get the other blocks pushed into position. You're in a perfect position right now. Not that one. Not that one. The last one you push, don't touch it.
This one.
The other two blocks. The one that's between the switches right now, don't touch it.
This one. I must
Push
touch.
the others up against the back wall, up against the wall.
I can fix
for 2
this.
seconds so that we can sync.
I can push this one.
So that we can sync that.
Yeah, I can move this back easily. So, the one that is on the middle, I don't touch
Well, I
that.
can't give you instructions because I'm seeing a few seconds behind, so you've already done something by the time I tell you something.
Take my sword out.
The full flat wall, push those other two blocks that aren't between the switches against that wall.
You mean this one?
Hit a block with your sword. Okay, that block you just hit, push it to the spot behind you. And same with the other block, along that same wall.
You know what's easier what I can do? Hold on.
You're
Nope.
about to figure out what I'm trying to tell you.
Ta-ta! There you go.
Yeah.
Now you
The
can
other
see it.
block, I just said, the other block, push it against that same wall you just pushed that block against.
This one?
Yes. And push that right up against the other block. And now you can push the other block over there and put it on the switch.
But you need to get that switch on. Block on top of this
You'll
switch.
figure it out afterwards. That's the easier switch to hit. You'll figure it out afterwards.
Remember to switch on.
That at least opens that gate. Right?
Yeah?
Oh.
Well.
Right, doesn't he? Okay, let's try and hit that switch now. Oh! Oh no, you can't bring the blocks from the other area.
Hmm.
Yeah, bingo. Done. Push that there and then put the other block. Oh wait, no, that's the one. Hell.
I need to think.
Oh wait, I see how this will work.
Hmm?
Push the other block around next to it.
This one?
Your video. Okay, there we go. Now back up. I was waiting for the video to actually play it. Discord is just freezing me like crazy. I meant the other way.
Oh. Hold on.
Basically, follow the same path you did in the other block. Around that one. Good God, it's 6 o'clock. It's almost 7 o'clock in the morning for you. Now push that other block forward across that switch. Not that one.
This one?
Put that block right back up against the wall like you had it. You just kind of. You'll see what I mean if you follow the instructions. The block you just pushed,
Mm-hmm.
you were not supposed to push in that direction. That's supposed to be up against the wall, same as that other block.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. This one.
No, one on the switch will be alone. Yeah. Put it next to the other block like you had it at first. You'll see what I'm getting at. Technically, there's another potential. Okay, now the block you just put it up against, push it forward across the button. It'll go all the way up against the other wall, I know.
This one? I know. Then you turn it left.
No, don't move it. Now push that. Now take that other block and put it in the same place that that block you just pushed away was.
This one.
Yeah.
And now push on the left. Yep.
Now, you see my solution? No. You weren't supposed to do that. You're
Well,
supposed to then turn around and put the other block and push up against that.
no, 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 no. Trust me. It'll work. See?
Oh, okay, yeah, that'll work too.
Yeah.
That's more steps than you needed, but
Ah, just don't worry about it. This one.
see what I say. You had to set that one up first, then. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. This one's gonna be tricky.
Not exactly. Just have to stop these from sliding.
You notice you push it really easily and it moves, slides across the ice. When the blocks hit each other, you just don't.
Well, yeah.
How physics work. When your light push slides across the ice, but when they slam into each other, they don't move.
Okay. So what I have to do is... Okay. This is interesting. So I have to get this block here.
I can already tell you're overthinking it.
I know. Let's do it and then... Imagine it's
I already thought of 3 possible moves I know you're never gonna do.
Imagine this, I'm extremely tired. I'm just like, oh, okay, I'll see patterns and okay.
I know, it's almost 8 o'clock in the morning for you. Now that I know our time zone differences.
Stalker.
And nobody in chat's talking.
Oh, just don't worry about it.
Now there's 7 people watching.
Hmm.
Apparently it's not counting the bots, but I have no idea how many bots you got this channel.
I don't know.
There's a bunch of people that it's got on the list when I open it up.
It's glitched.
Including your moderator, Sunrose.
Hmm. So I have to... This has got to be something good inside of that box. And if it's rupees, I'm gonna shave my hair off again.
Is this a side location?
Yeah.
What? Hey, what if it's a stamp?
I just need to... If only I had the stasis thing in this game. This will be so much easier.
Try using stasis while you're being shot at.
Exactly.
All you keep doing is lining up those blocks on every single corner, and it's not going to get you anywhere.
You're right. Hmm. If I move this block to here, doesn't really do anything.
How about this? Line it back up, push the center block out and push the edge block over to the other one. See where that gets you.
This one to the right.
When you line them all back up next to each other like they were, only push the center block.
Oh yeah,
The one
right.
thing you haven't done is you haven't pushed the center block.
This one.
Now, the one on the edge, push it next to that one.
This one.
And then push it across to the other block.
Bam.
That is more progress than you have ever had so far. What to do from here? I have no.
Beat it.
You know what? You've got that block now in the middle of the floor. Try not moving it and pushing the others around it to try and make up another alignment.
Well, I can move. Well, wait a minute. I can move this one quite easily. And move it
Move that
back.
one out of the way, then you can push the other one.
This one.
Not the one that's in the middle of the floor, just the edge ones.
Let's see. I need.
No, that won't get you anywhere.
Right.
Okay. Oh, perfect.
Hmm?
Perfect. Yes, push that all the way to the other corner. And put it up against that block again. Basically the same center block scenario as last time, except now you got a block in the middle of the floor instead of all the way at the edge.
Nah.
And that will line you up to be able to push one up against it to hit the switch. The block that's right across from the other block, push it. Where it's going to hit the other block.
You mean this one?
You're frozen. You keep freezing on Discord, so it's hard to. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I'm basically getting the video on Discord about the same time that you're doing it on the stream.
Okay.
Now you need to get that block. Okay, now that you got that block lined up, now you can push the other one you just pushed it up against. And you can use it to try and line this one up.
This one.
Um,
Let's see if I'm on the same.
because that other one's already next to the switch. You just have to somehow get a block over to get pushed up against it to land on the switch. See, when you
Interesting.
try stuff differently, all of a sudden possibilities open up. And of course you're frozen.
Yep.
Just start pushing that around and see what happens. Actually, trying to think. Push it against the far side. The far opposite side.
You mean on, you know, like...
Yes, that's it. Yes, push it right up against the far opposite side. Yeah. Now you can take the other block, push it up against it, and boom, you can hit the switch.
Hmm? Wait a minute.
The block next to the switch, don't touch it. It's perfect.
No.
The other block, the one that you didn't just push,
This one.
push it against that same far wall that you pushed the other one, and then next to that block. And then you can push it all the way across and hit the switch.
No, 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 no.
Ta-da!
And if it's a stamp... Which shall I be? A stamp? Hard piece, please. Oh, what's a hard piece? Good.
Aha! You're welcome.
You don't need hard pieces. There are people who beat this game with only 3 hearts.
Pete?
I never did that puzzle.
Pete?
Yeah.
Peter, shut up. Just shut up.
I'm just saying, it's not a hard game, Turk.
When you're really tired like I am, then you're like, hey, okay. Endless possibilities. And yeah, this actually takes some bandwidth, so I have to Shut this one off. Also, I'm using my TV's mirror effect to mirror the game. So that it feels like I'm playing this on the Wii.
Except you can't read nothing.
I know. Nah, just put it back on normal. There we go. You know, obviously if you do that, the controls are really reversed, so...
Yeah, there's that too.
Oh, weird.
Only they had kept the Wii motion controls and have support for that. This will have been the best way to play the game.
Doesn't help they probably did the game for it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm wrong. That is not the sound chip. It's the GPU. It's the graphics unit.
Oh no.
Haltree. Why?
I was trying to solder
Why?
a wire to it to fix the broken trace. This is also my very first playthrough.
Couldn't have just looked at the chips. Made sure you did
Just-
not fuck
just-
up.
Trace, understand,
All
this
you had
trace,
to do. All
hold
you
on.
had to do.
this trace went nowhere. This PlayStation works. I'm stupid and broken.
Well, if you want to get it
I couldn't
fixed,
solve my shit because this trace broke.
send it to Draco. He will fix it for you.
Oh no, sorry, it was Draken. Draken. I think.
Oh wait, hold on.
Let me find it. I
type
have
it.
a
Maybe I'm CD
play Draken.
29380. Oh, excuse me, that's a Q. Oh, never mind. It is the CD. It's the CD controller. They all start with CXD. That's what was getting me confused. The CPU, the sound chip, and the DSP decoder chip all
Right,
start with CXD for their chip names.
Rakon. Draken.
Ah, Lake Hylia.
Oh wait, don't have any underwater bombs. Oh well.
Better go buy it from Fish Guy. The thing, you can't swim without a special suit. How messed up is that?
Well, it'll help to do, you know, breathe underwater.
Breathing underwater, I get, but you can't swim at all without this suit. You can't dive at all.
Yeah. Ooh, okay.
Alright. Time to stop.
Yeah, that's where I came from, right? Okay, I want to go there. Oh wait, my Dominion draw is useless. I need to get it checked out. Ah, the Kakariko. Sorry about that.
Okay. I think this is the latest you've ever streamed.
Hmm?
Since I've been watching.
Now time to go to the basement.
Okay, now to hunt down that board. I think that might actually know where it might be. If I can repair that other motherboard, I have another PlayStation.
Wait. That breaks the seal.
Of course, this is also a board I ripped another trace on. So
Stop ripping shit out. It's like ripping teeth.
last time I tried to fix it, it wouldn't work. Which is why I sacrificed it to repair the other PlayStation. Alright, is it in here? Where I put all this other Wii stuff. And people went crazy with Wii accessories back when that came out. Then there was that whole debacle of stores wouldn't sell you just the Wii. You had to buy a bundle. And Nintendo had threatened to cut off supply to those stores that did it. Okay. This is the motherboard for my mom's TV because she hasn't brought me over to put it in. The HDMI's messed up on it. Hers. Okay. It's not in this one. It's not in this box. Ugh. So now I know where my other motherboard is. Computer motherboard.
Doesn't Lilia get kidnapped again and then you have to save her again? Oh, but... Whew. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Tilma's place and then I'm gonna save the game and then end the stream. Whew.
Screen will go black and everything like this.
You said something about longest. I have done 24 hour streams in the past.
Why not anymore?
No. Yeah. I was young and innocent back then.
You, young and innocent, I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, and then I was corrupted by you guys.
Are you sure it was us that did it?
Yes.
Are you sure it wasn't the other way around?
No, it was you guys.
I blame Raynar for corrupting me.
Silly.
Okay. Failure. It was not in any of those boxes. Check.
Anyway.
That is what the motherboard was wrapped in. Sorry, boy.
Okay, I'm gonna save the game, and yeah. Thank you guys for watching the stream, and if you like the channel, then with the follow, I'll be playing video games. Here,
Games, yeah!
you know, those aren't the things, you know. That's what.
To report his wacky friends.
Or I could make you suffer. I have some. Well, do I have anything great on my Switch to make people, oh yeah, I could comment the King in the King streams. Oh, that's a horrible game. Actually, it's not too bad.
Alright.
I mean, I could,
See what I can get out of this.
I don't know. Anyways, thank you for watching the stream, and if you like the channel, then follow. I'll be playing games again. Good night, and have a pleasant Saturday. I'm off. Good night.